Alright, so last session, um, you guys fought a Kato Geist to a standstill and she ran. Um, then you got arrested and talked about some shit. Got Milo's family out of trouble, finally. Milo got a warning about the class to pass along. You also had an old friend return who told you about what the Kato guys had told them. And then you guys decided to parlay with the Kato guys. And did a conversation with her. And then overnight, while you waited for her, a couple of you all had conversations between Mike Tor and Draven and Ramos and Baz and who's the third group?
Eliza and Luna.
Eliza and Luna, that's right. So we're going from there, where we ended with you guys still in the Feywild Manor in Singorn. And the Kato guys had just slunk under the ground away from you, and you guys have the day.
What time of day is it?
It's morning.
Okay.
So, because that's the meeting was set for around 8-ish. And actually, to make things a little easier, Edwin perks up to you guys. Professor Wing's asking for my help with the frozen room. So if you need me, that's where I will be, because I think you guys had some things you wanted to do. So I'm going to head there. And so he gets his stuff and heads there, and that's where he will be spending his time and have his own little adventure there. So Luna is still there because she stayed there. So you have the morning. What do you guys want to do?
So the stuff we wanted to do was the house.
Yeah, I can take care of that. I don't need everybody.
What else was there?
I want to make sure they unfreeze the pixies before we go.
Yeah.
And see if I can bring them back, and then we can question them about what did that.
That's all I remember. Or stuff that still needed to happen.
Yes. Same.
But I'm gonna need some supplies, so
And while that's going on, a letter does appear in front of Ramos.
or we could stop and read letters.
Sorry.
Please continue. I'll read it.
Okay. So I was going to send one of my brothers shopping while I start setting up, because I need some stuff that I don't have.
I actually need something for a spell myself. I might accompany them. Make sure that he paid.
Okay.
Okay. So you're going to head to the inn that your brothers are at?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna tag along. And Perry, you can use message, right?
Yep.
Do you think you could let Atreyu know?
Nope.
No.
I can send a message.
Yeah.
About what?
25 words or less.
Okay. Atreyu, there's been a situation at the estate. I'm handling it. Don't reply to this message.
Okay, I send that.
Okay. So,
All right.
and then, what the hell? Time-wise, after you send that, Draven has a letter up here.
I'm gonna read my letter really fast.
Okay, go ahead.
It says, Remus, we fought the Jester. We were the ones who killed it. It nearly killed Mio several times before Harpoon Flame shifted them away. Then it went after Rose and Kendrick. It did kill Rose, but Atreyu brought her back. She's recovering. Flair helps with that. The fact that the Cadogeist had a list of all of us is disconcerting, but since she was the one who broke into the take a few weeks back and raided their records, it makes sense. Please tell me it's been destroyed or that she no longer has it. Estago said he's familiar with the Cadogeist, and I'm glad to hear you were all right. Gran, I said hello, and I'll see you all soon. Max.
curiosity.
So how did Vax know about all that?
I sent Vax a letter.
Oh. Okay. That explains that mystery.
Yeah. And
So he's just,
I'll let you. Do you want to read it out loud, or do you want the person who wrote it to read it out loud?
yeah, that's a good idea. I mean, I haven't read it yet, so I don't know what all's in it. But
Read it to yourself and
Read-
decide if Draven wants to share.
Yeah.
he was like, "Oh, I haven't gotten one of these before."
Yeah.
Usually
It just
it's one of
magically
the
appears
other
in front of you.
Takes him a bit because he's clearly sounding out some of the letters. It's been a while since he read anything. Letters, surnames, maybe combining them, huh? Hmm. Okay, that's fair.
Trey does like to ramble.
A little bit. It's a rambling man.
You can write on the back of this and put it back in the envelope, and it will send it back to me. Oh, that's handy.
So you, Jared, can compose a letter to send to Atreyu before the next session goes.
I need to write a letter.
I did mine at 12:30 today.
Aha. Yeah, okay. I don't see anything wrong with that if you want to read it.
Vax didn't have to read his, so I'm gonna bow out of that.
You want me to read it?
Sure.
Or you
Whoever
wanna
wants
read
to.
it?
I can read it.
Or you-
Okay.
Yeah, if you want.
Draven, hi, it's your brother, Atreyu. Not the dead one, or another one that I don't know about that you might have. I am writing to you because I have been thinking about our noble house. I was thinking of looking into changing our house name from Lorik to something else. I thought about finding out what our mother's surnames were, and maybe combining them. What do you think? Also, I have been talking to my friends about marriage. I thought for a while I might be married to Twilight. You see, we were talking about this wedding because Vax has too many relatives, and one of them is getting married, and instead of just inviting him, invited all of us. And then the bride showed up and stole our kill because we were fighting this thing called the Mirthless Clown, and almost had it pinned so Flair could kill it and suck up its soul. But then this person who's known for her stares, the bride, showed up and disintegrated it, and now we have to go hunt it down in the Feywild and kill it there so it doesn't come back and keep trying to kill us. So obviously brides are evil and stay away from them. Oh, I should stick to the point. The point is, the wedding ceremony sounds like a lot like the bonding ceremony Twilight and I did, but I found out it's different because marriage is about uniting people for money or land or titles or other noble stuff, which means one of us is going to have to get married in the future. I found out you don't have to have sex with the person you get married to, so it can be me. But if that girl you like is a noble or important person and you want to get married to her, that would also work. You can also have sex with someone you marry if you want, so you two could still do that. Let me know what you think. You can write on the back of this and put it back in the envelope and it will send it back to me. Atreyu. P.S. Which means, please read this even though I already signed my name. Twilight says, I should let you know that someone broke into the Slayer's take and looked at their records. This is a big deal for some reason, so maybe tell your friends. Oh, and we are on our way to kill an ice worm, which I have never hunted before, so I'm very excited. I'll tell you all about it afterward. If you have hunted one before, please give me any tips you have on the return letter.
I love Atreyu so much.
Atreyu's letters are delight.
Yeah.
But that's not important.
But that's not
That's not important.
I tried to get the timing down. I like it.
No.
Good job.
That
Good
was
job.
beautiful.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's now my headcanon for the way Atreyu actually sounds.
And you managed to do it without bursting into laughter, which I would not have been able to.
That was impressive.
I spit all over my iPad.
I've been doing a lot of like voice practicing lately, just because with Ash working on her like animation thing, I was like, it'd be cool if we had like a microphone so that we could voice your animations. You know, and she's like, oh, which I meant to ask you guys about these and like how much they were and where you got them eventually, but I can wait.
About $40 a piece.
It's not bad.
I can send a link later. Alright. So now you two have letters and you continue on to
Mm-hmm.
so we'll do it this way. Who's going so we've got Para and Tor going off to start the cleansing ritual.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna stop and get her brothers to go shopping first, and I guess Draven and Ramos are going shopping with the brothers. What is the other end? Then Emran went off to
I guess.
I thought you said you wanted to go along
I think
with
you
I-
wanted to go with Emran to the
Oh,
freezing
you want to
thing.
go to the freezing thing with Emran. Or
for shopping. I
Where
don't
did you
remember.
want to go?
I was tagging along with Para to ask about the message spell.
Ah,
so
okay.
after that, I could, if we're still like, I could stick with Para, or I could go with the brothers. I'll go with the brothers.
Okay. So that leaves Eliza, Baz, and Milo and Luna on where they're going. Because Luna's welcome to go. Is now welcome to. Your mission's done. You found out who broke in and what it was, and
I should probably go report back then.
yeah. So Luna's let you say your goodbyes then before everyone leaves.
Bye guys, have fun. I want to go back home now.
Don't die.
Have fun storming any castles? Are you
Sure.
storming castles?
No.
No.
Maybe.
I've always wanted to storm a castle.
You never know.
Okay.
Something good comes.
I know a prayer brings down a storm of fire.
That's fun. Use that on the castle if you have to storm it.
What about a storm of castles?
We're
I
still.
don't
I
know a
think-
prayer for that.
There might be a spell for that.
I think so. Let me look. I have to pull up my card.
Karen knows that there's a tower item that like will
Yeah.
pop big.
Yeah. So
Luna doesn't.
Milo, what do you want to do?
I don't know. I don't have many plans.
Okay. I do say we still, with the fight, we probably want to do a little bit more practicing.
That's the list I gave my brothers.
Okay.
Stuff I need.
To finish fully developing your arcane part. So if you want to start, actually, what is Baz doing?
I have no idea. If nobody needs him for anything, he's probably just going to either wander the city very grumpily or stay in his room.
I could say you could help Milo do a little practice since Emran is gone.
Sure. I
So-
even know some of the words for theater. I don't really get it, but I know some of the words for it.
And that will leave Eliza on where she wants to go.
Where does it? I didn't think about this at the time. Cause like, there's nothing I need to shop for, so I don't want to do that.
You can't just explore the city.
True. Cause Foster doesn't remember what's all here.
Owls.
Side roads.
Lots and lots of elves.
Please don't get into trouble.
What's here in the way of like holy places?
There's a couple different.
If I remember right, there's Archheart and Palor for sure.
Yes. Also, as the
We're in Sincorn, right?
Yeah.
there's the. That is the art chart. So let me pull up my.
I just remember those are the ones we went to.
Melora's got a thing there too.
Yeah.
That sounds right.
That track.
Does Bahamut have a foothold in somewhere?
I don't think so. Otherwise, I would not have been arrested.
They have a small, not very large. So memory ward. Actually, technically, if I remember correctly, that tree is on your list. If you know which list I'm talking about.
Yeah, let me look at that.
I believe it is.
Oh
Yeah,
my
'cause there's-
Oh, there's two things.
Yeah, I think.
We went to the Emerald Citadel, didn't we?
Aha! That's where you met High Road.
Yeah, I totally forgot.
Are you gonna mess with the fucking tree?
What's the spires of your?
Okay, that's not the tree.
Okay,
That is a. You could ask Ramos and you could ask Draven, and they would respond that it is dormitories. That's part where Emran would have started his training as a wizard, and then he moved to the Lyceum in Emon.
So I might need to go shopping because I have to go back to the Emerald Citadel. Is there such thing as any kind of like potion or item that could give me like some temporary charges of wild shape, or just turn me into an animal?
You ask really nicely, I can polymorph you.
Yeah, polymorph would be the only thing.
What else? Something that makes me invisible. On top of that,
Oh.
not discounting the polymorph.
There's
side.
potions of invisibility.
Yeah.
Right,
How much are
but
those?
I'm trying to see.
$1 million. So you have to plane shift to the real world. Get
some dollars.
Yeah, that was my first thought. Well, how much dollars converts to gold?
And then
A
plane
lot,
shift
actually.
back.
There is another option. You could go on a. You could ask Draven to help you break in. Draven is an expert at stuff like this.
You know,
Is it Canadian or American?
or is it Singapore dollars?
Yeah.
It's like when we found the vampire fixes.
That's right.
If you need to get in somewhere, I know how to do it.
It seems like bad form to be caught breaking into the
Place that just
the place where all the crime gets handled.
where you just got exonerated.
Yeah, where that also happened, and where I've already been caught snooping around.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What is that? Oh, it's your share.
Oh, sorry. Am I shaking everything?
No,
No,
you're
you're
making
squeaking.
squeaking noise.
This is how I exercise, guys. I have a sedentary lifestyle, but I can still exercise.
Okay, so I have prices. All right, cool.
Yeah, so I guess I'm gonna go shopping first.
Okay, so we'll start with you guys heading first to the inn to get to your brothers.
Okay.
So you know which inn it is.
I'm gonna look for Orla.
He'd probably be up in the dining room area.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey, can you buy some supplies for me? I need to hollow out a bad place.
Okay. Do you want me to meet you there with the supplies? Or?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that.
Here's the list. And then-
Thank you.
I'll be shopping with you.
Okay. So then they'll take you, and we'll start with
Actually, are we all there? Or
all except for these two.
where did those two go?
They probably would stay at. They probably head back to your bed and breakfast to do their
Oh,
thing
okay.
there.
And I'll head back over there.
Okay. So, because everyone else is going shopping,
Yeah.
and you're heading back to them. Okay, so we'll start there. So you head back to to your bed and breakfast, and
Buying your two review.
Milo and
I'm buying Milo and Baz.
They're
Hey, what are you guys doing?
He's practicing.
Practicing.
I imagine there's like stacks of books and Milo's like concentrating really hard
see
and trying
these
to
little-
get something to come up in his hand.
little purple magic sprinkles every now and then.
Yeah.
You want to practice setting things on fire? I need to burn a building.
You ask him first?
Well, if he's practicing, it'd be a good time to practice with someone who can stop it.
I'm kidding.
And it might help to have a target that's not someone else's house.
Okay. Yeah.
Alright.
I mean, yeah.
So you're gonna go to.
We're gonna burn down Master
You have a-
Waywith
They have
house.
components.
I have a bit.
Maywood.
Maywith, yeah.
Maywith. Alright, so you grab them and you guys head to Master Maywith's place. Okay.
Might have to come up and down from the cellar, and that building's in the way.
So we'll just continue on with that and get you guys there. So I'm going to do it this way because I set up a thing. So I'm going to have Basilthon roll an Arcana check. And if he gets a good Arcana check, then he gives you advantage on your Arcana check. If he doesn't, I'm not going to penalize.
13.
13, actually.
That bounced really hard.
So with Basilthon's guidance, you do get advantage on this to go ahead and roll Arcana check to see how well you've improved.
Natural 20.
Okay.
Didn't even matter.
Nice.
We need the board that's over there.
Yeah.
You should have gotten this when you sit in.
Sorry.
Yeah, God, Jane.
Which one
Actually,
is it?
with that one, I will say that probably gets you completely to the
It's
lead.
the one that doesn't have Karen.
Ah.
Because
Well, it does
that's
have Heather.
with what you've done before, plus including the practice you got during the fight, because you did try to use some spells there.
Mhm.
So,
She's guessed it a couple of times.
All right.
so yeah, so
I will
No.
work on filling up my.
My single one.
Spells.
after
Yeah.
one.
how do you want to burn this house down?
With fire? I don't. What?
So, what are you going to do to catch the house on fire and make it burn?
Well, how is Milo starting this?
So, does Milo have any spells that are fire-based spells?
I do. I have the cantrip firebolt.
Okay.
Perfect.
Start.
Can I can. I should have brought the player's handbook with me. But with my mage hand, since the trickster rogue has the extended one, can I actually can I cast a spell through the mage hand?
No.
Okay,
Yeah, you
I
can.
wasn't sure.
Yeah,
That would be cool as
That
hell,
would be
though.
really cool.
That
I
would be
would.
cool.
Yeah.
So probably just a series, a bunch of firebolts.
Okay.
Let's start in that corner and then up on the roof over there.
Oh,
And
perfect. Yes.
Yeah.
Good.
yeah.
And then.
It's like, right, we always start at the bottom because it burns up. That's how fire works.
Yeah.
Yep, let's start there. Yep, okay, okay.
And you guys eventually start getting the bottom part of the house starts burning really well. Some of the wardens come up and to see, and they realize, because there's a fire, but they do know that you're supposed to be. They were informed that there's going to be cleansing of this particular building, and seeing that Basilthon's kind of controlling the flames so they don't get out of control, they'll leave you alone.
Every time something leaks off, like, nope.
Nope.
I'm just like,
You do have a
I
small
got that
group
part.
of
You worry
fairies.
about keeping it going. I'll keep it clear.
You do have a small group of fairies that are watching and occasionally taking the flames themselves and kind of making a flame go up to see how far they can get before you.
No.
Yeah, they think this is a great game. And someone will pull them back up and toss them up into the upper levels too and play with the fire.
As long as I catch them doing it, I will let them go all the way up to anything else before I remove it.
Go.
Or shut it off.
So, we'll do, just for fun, do one perception check to see that you catch all of them.
Okay.
And if Paris watching, two Paris can do
No.
a perception.
Probably
Or-
not great. Actually, 17.
Oh yeah, no. That,
I think it was more like, if I don't notice that a fairy has it and I see the flame coming up,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do it. But if I'm like, see them come and grab it, then it's like, yeah, go wherever you want, as long as you're within range, this is fine, and no.
Yeah, and I think it's a great game
Yeah.
to play around with this. So, eventually the house burns down and Basil's able to extinguish the flames, so it's kind of just the charred wreckage there.
And also, roil that a bit if you would like to
Royal.
mix the ground with the ash,
Oh, okay.
like tilling it a bit.
Sure.
I know I have plenty of spells for this, I just need to remember which ones. Actually, I could... Since the building is gone, it's basically just soil now, right? Except for where there's underground
Right.
bits.
Yeah.
So I could use mold earth, and instead of moving it anywhere, just flip it over.
Sure, why not? That works.
So yeah.
I'm gonna go down the secret
Okay.
ladder.
And from him flipping it now, you know that it's all got dirt or ash and stuff in that room now.
Okay.
Okay. So.
That
all
probably
right.
happened anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
some
then,
of it would have leaked through. So.
Lucas, was there anything else besides the altar down there?
There was a desk with some things that you and Dre had rifled through already.
But there wasn't anything important still in there?
No, you guys
Does
found.
the desk look like it's a nice desk, or is it a piece of crap
Yeah,
furniture?
no. The house was filled with a lot of expensive drapes and rugs and stuff that has now been turned to ash.
That's fine. He touched it. It's contaminated. I'm gonna have Tor pull the desk
Okay.
and any other furniture up out of it, and then let you guys play with that too.
So, yeah, see, are you gonna have fun
Yep.
targets?
And then I'm gonna use Sacred Flame to actually destroy the altar.
Okay.
Those actually we'll use specifically for target practice.
All right.
I could even see Tor occasionally breaking off pieces and just tossing them in the air for you guys to shoot at. So,
Pull.
yep. Yeah. All right, so you start destroying the altar, and then you're going to cast holograms.
Not until I get my supplies I need.
Okay. So
that
we will.
stuff. So I figure I could be doing
Okay.
that while someone else was shopping.
Yeah.
Okay, so while you guys are doing that, we will get over to everybody else who is going shopping. And where's that one? Where is? That's right, it's Dose stuff. Goodness. All right, so there is, that's right, the general store. So there's T-Mox, which usually, at least what Draven would know is, if he's going shopping, is the particular. You would stay away from mainly Elven-owned places because they will probably not treat everyone very well. But you do know of at least one place, the general store called Tamox, that is run by a halfling that would be less, or half-elf, would be less likely to be rude, and you've bought things there before at different
Right. times. Right. Follow me. All right. No, you don't want to go in there. That's elves only. Come with me. Follow me.
And
This
you
way.
guys do see, I mean, the owners of some of these shops are just staring at your group, just watching you go by.
Occasionally, Draven will stare at them, head turning as they continue, just giving them the death wolf glare.
And there's still little kids who will occasionally come up and follow you a little bit because they know who you are, and you guys can hear them whispering about the wolf boy. You're a little bit of a celebrity, but
Not the way you want to be.
not the type of celebrity, more like a reality star.
Yes. Well, he is starting to kind of enjoy the notoriety a little bit. It's different than when he was a bounty hunter.
Yeah.
You know, now he's starting to tell himself the story of Draven, the hero of Singorn.
And because some of them are not, you don't get as many stares from the older elves anymore because the news is getting out that you are technically part of the Lornic family,
Mm-hmm.
and therefore some of the higher blooded ones,
Mm-hmm.
they're still not friendly to you, but they're not at least staring. And
I'm a full elf of an ancient and storied lineage.
yeah. So,
Anyway, this is the store that we want. It's run by a half elf named
Tubok.
that guy. And then so he'll hold the door open for everybody, and then after they walk in, but before he goes in, he'll take he'll look at the kids that are still there, and then he'll let out a howl. Oh!
They love that. Yeah, because now they'll tell their friends who, by the time the rumors get around the city, they saw you transform into a wolf and go down on all fours. Because rumors and kids, well, just rumors in general.
By Princess style.
Yeah. So, I mean, you do see an older half-elfin man with a little bit of gray, sandy, or black hair, but with some gray streaks in it. Very finely dressed, and he's like, "Oh, welcome, Draven," because he does remember you. He said, "How can I help you guys today?" I don't know why I'm staring at you.
I don't know why you're
Yeah.
staring at me. I'm not there.
We have a list.
Yeah, they have a list.
So,
I just need a dragon statuette.
dragon
Of
statuette.
those were
Okay. Actually, I don't have one of those yet, but I can get one within 24 hours.
I suppose we'll still be here then.
Okay. And he go ahead and takes the order,
Let's go.
however much it costs.
500 GP.
Okay. He takes Orland hands over his list. This is what I need. It's like, okay. Yeah, actually, I do have these. And he goes and gives that to Orland.
Does Warla pay for it?
Huh?
Does Warla pay for it?
To begin with, yes.
Okay.
He's going to get the money back from you. Or go get it from Tor.
Or try?
No.
And then looks, Draven, are you missed? Do either of you need anything?
Well, while we're here, do you
Go ahead.
you know what I like? Do we have you got any new enchanted items for me? Any new weapons?
No, I kind of got a lot of things bought out because of the breakout, which I guess has been taken care of now. So there was a lot of young elves deciding that they wanted to try to find the culprits.
What about children's toys or something? I've got a party coming up and you have a gift for.
Where's
She's trying so hard to get you to notice her. Don't you notice me? I'm sniffing you. This is where you pet me. Go sniff somebody else.
Okay. Let's see. Oh no, you don't. Don't knock it over.
But Astrid got you.
I do have a not someone. It's along the lines of a child's toy, but for an adult, it's a hag mask. It says, while wearing it, you feel the bewitching power of a green hag coursing through you. You can cast certain cantrips at will, requiring no material component, which would be Dancing Lights, Minor Illusion, or Vicious Mockery. The spellcasting ability is Charisma, so you would use that instead of Wisdom. And the mask has 3 charges, and while wearing it, you use an action to expend one of its charges to cast the spell Fear. And then the mask regains 1 expended charge daily at midnight, and that would be 2,500 gold.
I see. And could I perhaps trade you something in addition to gold for that?
What do you have?
Let's see. I have Durin's Tentacle Whip. It's a cursed whip, but it's pretty cool. And then he'll go on to describe that and what it does, etc. And I do have a greater healing potion. And the blazing bowstring.
You would give that up.
I mean, I do have Condemner now.
So I would say, alright, I will offer you, I will do it for 1,500 gold, and my mind is the blazing bolt blows
Bowstring.
bowstring. I'm having trouble with words. And not the potion. What was the other item? The whip.
The whip.
Yeah. So the whip, the bowstring, and 1,000 gold.
I can give you 500 gold and the 2 items.
Roll a persuasion check.
I think we both know the elves don't buy from you as much as I do. A persuasion check?
Yeah.
Anybody want to assist me?
How would we assist?
Yeah.
Because I'm willing to assist you, I just don't know how.
I don't think.
Don't you have some people's?
Let's see, that one's Mordred. This one just says Jared on it.
Yeah, in this game we use just our character or our people names.
Names? Okay, so then okay.
This one says Prosper. This one says Kendrick. This one has an A on it. This one.
That's your advantage token. Oh, you have advantage. You rolled a nat 20, didn't you? No, that was.
Look,
Heather
Heather has
Heather has
advantage.
advantage.
Yeah. So
I mean,
how would someone else? How would you like to try to help Draven?
I
I
could
rolled
point out, like, you know, this blazing bowstring has like killed a lot, or helped kill like a lot of big time stuff. So it's kind of like legendary.
Okay. Why not? I'll actually do a quick persuasion check yourself, and that will determine if that gives advantage to this one. Oh no.
That's a 5.
What'd you roll?
3.
So he goes, throw in the healing potion. You got a deal. For 500.
All right.
Okay. So take those things off, and then it should be on D&D Beyond to look up. It should just be called the Hag Mask. Or sorry, yeah, Hag Mask. So, and then your other two.
I have diamonds that
Okay.
we talked about. I bought too many because I thought it used them.
Oh, that's right.
there's no such thing as having too many diamonds. You mean pearls?
Oh
Yeah,
yes,
pearls.
That's right.
Oh
Never
yeah.
mind.
Yeah.
It does use the diamond.
I still have that finely crushed green dust too. That Ethereum dust stuff. That's like 1,000 gold by itself.
The radium or
Residual.
residual. Yeah.
Yeah. It says finely crushed green dust.
Yeah.
How much was it? How much did I have of that?
I thought it was 250 gold is what the packages were divided by.
So I have 2 500 gold diamonds, but I feel like we should probably keep those.
Not sell diamonds.
Sell the diamonds.
25
All right,
gold.
so
Yeah.
we'll
no.
go to
Use
Eliza
them
then.
with the pearls.
Yeah.
I need
I mean,
a
probably
potion
don't
of
have extra
invisibility.
I actually do have one of those. It would be, it would keep you invisible for 1 hour, or until you attack or cast a spell. It would be 1,200 gold.
Okay. And I'm gonna bank on Remo's polymorphing me on to buy one of these.
How much money do you have?
8,400.
Can I borrow some money?
Why?
Because I actually need another thing for 500 gold.
Will you polymorph me?
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah, I'll give you 500 gold.
sweet.
All right, so you're paying 1,200 to Mock.
Yeah.
And then, okay. And he'll hand over. He'll go in the back and grab the potion. I also have. It was a greater healing potion that you gave up, Jared.
Yeah.
Because I also have greater healing potion now. If you guys needed one of those.
Nothing.
I think I have it.
Yeah, it was that, the tentacle whip, and the blazing bowstring. Yeah. And 500 gold.
Yeah.
I also need an object with the image of a dragon engraved on it for
Okay.
500 gold.
That.
I probably
No, I
have
could-
one of those.
We could
Worth
engrave.
500 gold.
I don't know. My holy symbol's solid gold. Does it consume it?
No.
But then you still need a holy symbol.
Yeah.
Borrow it and give it back.
Not in the middle of a fight.
Right.
No. Okay.
He goes, I can get one of those and just add it to your order
Yes.
in 24 hours.
Okay.
Because, yeah. He won't tell you this, but Jeremiah will. He's probably going to have to go to the small Bahamut temple and
Yeah.
get pretty much going to have them make it and then bring it back, since they would have.
Yeah, summon
Probably
draconic
both.
spirit and draconic transformation both require 500 gold dragon things.
So,
Nice boot.
It's called a hag mask.
yeah. Did it? Make sure. I'm going to go into my collection, make sure I put it in there.
Alright. Yeah. Totally took my Good job. I can't use it anymore.
I find it if I search.
Yeah, it's just
Hag,
HAG second word mask. I do have it in my collection, so it should come up on those.
You might type it in the only thing that nothing comes up.
All right, let me see if I can add it to you. So hold on here. Draven.
Sorry, do you have homebrew turned off on your settings, maybe?
It shouldn't.
Yeah, yeah, that's.
Because it pulls up for me.
Yeah, because it's not pulling up even when I go on his. Actually, I can check
Can you?
I can check to see what he did.
Or if it got turned off or something.
Yeah. Yeah, homebrew contact got turned off on yours, Jared. So hold on.
Huh.
Let me. All right, if you close down D&D Beyond and you go
Or
back
just
in,
refresh
you
it.
should refresh it. That should allow you now to see.
You look like you're crying. You don't need anything in here.
All right.
Ah, there it is.
All right, cool. And I will say what Baz and Milo kind of see slowly happening is you see from where the cellar is, the ground is starting to kind of glow this almost platinum silverish color, and kind of spreading out from where you imagine Para is sitting in the room as her spell, or what? Nope, it doesn't yet because you have not got the parts yet. Never mind.
Nope, I'm
Shit.
just casting Sacred Flame on it.
Yeah, you're just burning things still.
Burning
I
it with
apologize.
holy fire.
Okay. So we got that found. Still got that. So
Special platinum fire.
Orlo's going to head to where Para is. Ramos, Eliza, and Draven, where do you guys want to head off to? No idea? Okay.
Well,
Actually, I'm gonna go with the last.
That's right.
then we're gonna go to Emerald Citadel.
Okay.
I'd like to go. Like, if I see the smoke in the distance, I'd like to go investigate.
Okay.
And see what they're burning.
All right.
Assuming.
Hey, wait, that looks like my estate.
All right.
I better check that
I'm
out.
going to hit pause because I need to use the restroom. There we go. We are back. We'll start with Orla and Draven slowly making their way to Warwick's place.
I like that you paused to give somebody a chance to.
Yeah, you know, we took it.
Thank you, Jess.
I did it in my head.
I had food in my mouth.
So, oh,
Because I was going to try to do it slowly and I couldn't figure out how to do that.
so Draven, we come up to your estate, and one of the buildings, one of the smaller buildings off to the side, still has smoke coming out of it. You see Milo and Baz over there with a couple of fairies flying around, with Tor throwing furniture up into the air, and then just throwing stuff at, or throwing firebolts at it.
Ah, bonfire. Ah.
Was it?
Is there still time to go hunting and get venison? For the fire. Maybe not. Probably not. That's
Yeah.
alright. He'll just go over and enjoy.
Yeah, that's kind of fun. My sister, I have her supplies. Okay.
That way. Down the. There's stairs in there somewhere, I
Okay.
promise.
Did you shut the door behind you to the cellar, or is it still
Yes.
open? Okay, so he will actually knock on it.
I will climb up and open up the door.
Here you go.
Thank you. Shut the door. Call back down.
Okay, so he's gonna go to the door. It says she's gonna owe me money for it.
Or just throws it up in the air.
So, Basilthon,
Yeah.
can you still do that hot tub thing?
And that was a joint effort.
I'm still doing my part of it.
Fantastic. Wasn't Ramos the other part of that?
Yep.
Cool. Is Ramos still around, or?
Nope.
Not right
Oh.
now. Nope.
All right. Because I was thinking about putting a hot tub in where Mayweather's, whatever his face, that guy, the guy whose head I have.
Got it in 3.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but 1 and 2 were the same guess, so.
I'm gonna put a hot tub where his house was. I'm thinking, like, a pool, hot tub, and like, it's all inset in the ground. You can walk down in there.
He's already got a cellar.
Exactly. It's already dug. Might as well put in a pool and a hot tub. Call it a day. Just a pool and a hot tub and a pool house. A pool table. It's going in on the pool team. On the pool team.
So Paris get to say into her earring so that I guess everybody in the area can hear. So I'm gonna be down here for the next 24 hours. Please do not disturb me.
I'm gonna disturb you.
Tor's gonna go stand on the trapdoor.
Yeah, the fairies are going to start tempting him and try to sneak in around him and think it's a great game to try to get down there. Because they can see he's guarding it, they have no clue why. But they think it's a spot. So they're going to try to annoy him to try to get him to move so that they can get into the cellar.
He's gonna wait until 3 of them are in a line and lightning dragons breath their asses.
See, that was kind of what I was afraid was gonna happen. I thought he was gonna stab them. But
Just make more of them prepare to bring back later.
He never hits with that, so I'm thinking he'll be fine.
I can just picture this. It's like a short, like those short videos, where like it just.
Hits, it's a save.
They always save.
Okay, y'all saw The Incredibles, right? With Jack and the
Yeah.
babysitter, and then how,
Yeah,
like by the end of
The
it,
inspiration for the Fantastic Four.
yeah, I suppose that makes sense.
This is
No.
the second best Fantastic Four movie they ever made.
Anyway, I could just picture a series of slowly escalating battles between the fairies and Tor over this 24-hour span that ends up with Tor facing like an army of fairies, regiments, cavalry, the whole shebang, and he's just sitting there, like a giant compared to them, just,
Did you see
Yeah.
Incredibles 2?
That's what he's
Jack
talking
Jack
about.
versus the raccoon. Not just the babysitter.
There's no babysitter in the original Incredibles.
That's in the.
Yeah.
That's in the.
Yeah, there is.
No?
And the
That's in
other
the
one,
short. Jack
Oh, no,
Jack
that's-
Attack short.
They invite her. You don't get to see it, but they
Yes.
Because-
have her over.
It's in the Jack Jack Attack short.
Because Jack Jack doesn't have powers until halfway, or all the way through
At the end, yeah.
the very
Yeah.
end of the movie.
We
While
just get
he's
the
with
voice
the babysitter,
lines.
he gets them. Yeah.
Yeah.
But they don't ever, there's no,
Oh, yeah,
in
no,
the film
no.
itself, there's no coverage for
In the
that.
second one.
Right, it was
him
in the
versus
special
raccoon, it
features
was
on the
good.
DVD.
So, yeah, eventually more and more of the fairies will come and start playing with Dwarf
Okay.
to try to get him.
Draven's just gonna be like, hey, it's not a game for him, he will kill you.
You're taking it
I'm
seriously.
just warning you.
Um,
Play at your own risk.
Tor, I can bury that if you would prefer. We can uncover it tomorrow.
Entomb her.
I mean, they wouldn't be able to get in. They would be able to bother her.
Pulls out his book. What if she needs out?
We can stay, and she can tell us that. He's really determined to gargoyle on you today.
It's all like I sit here now. How fast can you get her out?
6 seconds. Less, really.
Can't you guys, ask her? This is Orlando.
We're not supposed to bother her anymore
Oh,
for 24 hours.
okay.
Can fairies dig?
I don't know. Can y'all dig?
Maybe. And then just start laughing.
Right. I'll bury them instead.
Every now and then Milo's gonna cast Gust just to like blow the flames. Like, come on, scatter.
Yeah, wolf. I'll come back and they just start doing a couple of shower sharks and live eyes on you.
Tor Simon steps off of the door and
I will use Molt Earth to dump a 5 foot by 5 foot chunk of soil on it.
Oh. It's kind of, they just kind of flutter around it, looking at it, trying to think what to do. Yeah. Well, that's going on. We will go to the other three. As you guys make your way towards the Citadel.
Who's
Make
coming
the
with
way.
you besides Ramos?
Oh no, that's right. Javen went with Orlo. Sorry, just the other two. I apologize.
So what are we doing here?
I kind of forgot to do something here while we were here the last time,
Mm-hmm.
so I need to do it.
Which is
I need to find a place to hide the Traveler's Glyph inside this building.
alright. So what am I turning you into?
Something that won't be noticed. So, you know, like a fly or a spider or
Oh. Here's the
rat.
problem with polymorph. You don't get to keep your intelligence. So I need to turn you into something smart.
well, I mean, rats are kind of smart.
It's true. Cats are smart.
Cats are big.
True. Are you also going to be invisible though?
I'm gonna be invisible on the way out, unless, well, I guess it would depend on how long this takes me.
Can we put it on the outside of the building?
What?
Can you put the symbol on the outside of the building?
If I find a good hiding place for it, I guess. Well, hold on. I'm gonna pull the symbol.
You're gonna talk to God.
Yes, because I have to figure out if this can go on the outside or inside. So I guess I'm gonna use my oh, that's right, this is at will. I can do this one up. I'm gonna commune and ask, like, so I'm at the Emerald Citadel and I'm prepared to put the glyph somewhere here, but does it need to be inside the building?
You eventually smell cupcakes, which tells you that yes, it needs to be inside the building.
Okay. But I'll turn back to doing this. It needs to be inside the building.
Can I have a wild shape folder?
I don't know what to watch.
It should be, yeah, there should be one of the super thin ones.
That was so far from the reach over that half
It's
inch.
very important to have inch, and I appreciate it.
So, well, this is looking at it. Miley, make a perception check on yourself. As It's moving out of high DC, so I'm not trying to tell him. I'm actually, yeah, you still make it. You find that you have a letter in one of your pockets.
What? What?
Yep.
The only thing getting letters is the letter episode.
Yep.
Well, okay. Could I reasonably get in, find a place to hide this symbol and grab it?
Thing is when you start, you technically doing the wrong with the action. So you just have to do it. And it's back even.
I can't use the invisibility potion to get in because of the action to draw the bow.
It's a tactic.
Yeah.
No, I thought it becomes an action check.
It's just invisibility.
Yeah.
The spell
Oh, no,
is
it's just
for
attack.
target
Never
attacks
mind.
or
Yeah.
casts a spell.
Yeah.
I read that wrong. I apologize. Yeah.
I was gonna say, you can like pick locks and steal
That's what
stuff
the-
when you're
yeah.
invisible.
Because all of it is because some of the stuff and stuff like that gives you advantage with rolling. Just because you still have the healing component that it gives you, you still have to roll stealth to get through everything. So, yeah. So that, I would like to read the letter out loud for everybody.
Sure. Dear Little Nina, to start, I guess I should give you a new name, though Little Nina does have a nice name to it. Big Brain said I should do this, but I'm not very good at things, and I never lied. Okay, maybe every once in a while. I'm sorry for the way I treated you. To be fair, at the time I thought we were just being really bad dad, and I may have issues with that. I did send him up to Slytherin and he came to help there. Here.
Yes, I have.
Me and Big Brain and my uncle will watch after your son and make sure that Brooklyn stays out of trouble. Or at least come here. I also borrowed that really cool skeleton you have, a good bat, to check on what Queen Bean's like. Nothing cool really in it for me, or use both Elf and the Dusty, but if you check it out, watch out for old traps. And I will not tell Queen Bean. P.S. I wonder. Yes, I wonder what that stands for. Does anyone really know? Check out the marketplace around Munish. Try on the next 3 days, and you may see some of your food from the house.
Yeah.
Yep, market Munish.
Grace gets certainly fun.
So yeah, endurance has a name as well now. Endurance does, yeah. That was mine's muscle.
That was the only one that I was like, okay, which one is mine?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, you would eventually get that. So, Eliza.
Yes.
I think you can take the potion and go again.
Seeing as the polymorph is not going to work out, since nothing is smart.
Also, how negative are those ends?
Like 4.
Well, where is intelligence enough to understand language?
Yeah. That was also like the weeks.
That wouldn't surprise me. I just want to be clear. Like,
I mean, I got the potion for this anyway. It was mostly to get me out, but if it will last long enough to get me in and out.
go ahead and drink it, and then we'll help it.
You want another book of same?
That's fine.
15. So you start in, and you get probably to right before the entrance. When one of the guards turns towards where you are, just waves his hand.
Fucking waste of stuff.
Natural 20 on his perception. I'm sorry. Can we help you?
Okay, so now that I've been found out, I might as well just do whatever. I'm gonna just be like, and then whip my cloak over me and cast Dimension Door into the office.
All right. Go ahead and roll an intelligence check. Mainly because you've only been in the Citadel one time.
Yeah.
So just
It says if I can visualize it, I can.
right.
go there.
That's what. But you've
That's-
only seen it once, so it's giving you a chance to.
Okay.
It may not appear exactly where you want, but at least you
That was good.
probably right.
18.
18. So you're trying to get to her office,
Yeah.
roughly? Actually, with the 18, yeah, you would be able to hit that pretty well. And right now, with what time it is, she is not in the office, it is empty. But you can hear on the other side of the door, this name. What is his name? Silver-haired elf named Idris. He's making some noise, and it sounds like it definitely sounds like he heard and is slowly making his way towards you. The door from the room.
Is there anywhere to hide?
Yeah. You got a desk, you got some bookcases, and some cabinets, and other pieces of furniture.
I had a practical hiding spot, and my brain immediately goes, "How big are the cabinets?"
Yeah. You check them out real quick. There's probably one you could fit into if you wanted to.
Might as well try it.
Then go ahead and do a stealth check again with advantage.
Double tens again.
Oh,
15.
Okay. He opens the door. And he looks around. He does check under the desk. And then he goes back out, shuts the door. You don't leave his house.
I will very quietly get out of the cabinet after about a minute. And what's this room like generally look like? Like, are there closets and stuff in this room? Or
It's more like an office, so there's like the cabinets that have different supplies and stuff. It's more of an office setting, like a meeting room where you would get chairs with like different chairs and stuff. It's not like a private room for her per se, but it's her main workspace.
Are there like rafters?
No, because there's more rooms above.
What's that?
Yeah,
What's the floor?
it would be normal.
Marble.
Yeah, it's basic.
Is it marble tiles or just solid?
Solid marble.
Would I know if putting the symbol on furniture would count for the room or for the building?
It would if it's like a bookcase or cabinet, it's not like if it's a chair that moves.
Right. Yeah, I was thinking the cabinets. Yes.
Does the cabinet have drawers?
Some of them do, yeah.
Put it on the bottom of the floor.
Yeah. While I was getting to there, I had to make sure that the cabinets counted.
I'm just.
Yeah, that's probably what I do. Is I put it on like the bottom of the drawer so that it won't be
Okay.
noticed. Like the lowest drawer I can get.
And I think we would do a sleight of hand to see how well you draw this. Because you know you are being rushed because you're not sure where he's going off to, but that still doesn't. It doesn't sit well that he didn't go back to work.
Right. Just regular sleight of
Yeah.
hand?
We'll do a sleight of hand.
23.
Okay. You paint it with the paints that you have. And it looks like it seals really well. And you are starting to hear clinking of armor coming up.
There's a window.
Yeah. You can go out a window. Okay. Because you are on the second floor.
I should.
Okay. Yeah.
At least 40 feet.
Yep. I want to say you have safe fall if I remember right.
Slow fall.
Slow fall.
So I can.
Okay, and go ahead and roll. I will say you still have to do another stealth check. It'll be to go out if you get.
22.
23. Okay. So you sneak out. Don't seem to have been noticed. And make your way back to Painless. But Painless can also see that the guards have become more alert and some of them went into the room.
I don't even like stop every moment. So just kind of like keep walking. Like, come on, let's go, let's go.
Follow. Why are you visible?
Because a guard just swiped it off of me almost as soon as I walked in there. Biggest waste of money in my life.
What did you do?
Dimension doored up to the warden's office. I didn't take anything. It's fine.
They don't know that.
They also probably won't find me.
They never saw you.
One guy saw me, and I don't know if he knows who I am.
You're pretty distinctive.
It'll be fine.
I guarantee you I will, but I don't trust you.
I've been in worse stuff and gotten out of it okay. You know, like the Tiamat thing.
We're not gonna talk about that.
We don't talk about you know.
You got out of that one okay with help.
Yeah, true.
So where are you guys heading to? Back to the Red Memphis or out to the
Probably the house.
house?
Yeah. Come enjoy the bonfire and then make a hot dog.
Might.
Should we ask the others if they could bring snow supplies?
This one.
So I have to get into another place here too. But I might just see
Go
it.
back to the I said I did
Chicken
that.
split house.
Oh, go back.
To Jim all
Oh,
Sticks, put
general.
roast chickens on it, roast them.
Oh, that one. Okay.
I was right there.
No.
I started.
It's a big pit, so you know you can just fill out. You can
I imagine as we're approaching, Ramos is like, oh, there's smoke.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
First I'll book out and says, Draven, are there giant spiders nearby?
There shouldn't be, but I was about to go stalk off in, search of some wood grouse or something like that to start grilling. Well, I still got some daylight, so I'll keep an eye out for you, for them, But yeah, I should be able to go hunting, and it's a forest, right?
Yeah. It was a huge estate and has
I think that's one of my favorite trains.
Yeah, there's a forest area to it.
Excuse me.
No, isn't there one outside the city?
Oh, yes. Forest is one of my favorite terrains, which means that I get twice as much food while hunting and foraging.
A rabbit is one of my favorite things, so if you happen to find a rabbit, I appreciate that.
Surely there are rabbits around the state.
Yeah.
Rabbits and pigeons. It's gonna be delicious.
Alright, so it's actual hunting. I will have you make a perception check or a nature check.
Let's see, which one of those am I better at? Perception. 11 plus 11 is 22.
22. Yeah, you easily, you take a couple hours and do some nice hunting and getting rabbits and pigeons and occasional deer.
Nice.
Yeah,
In
lots.
back of beer.
While he's doing that, I want to set up actually find some stones and make a ring and make a little like
Oh,
campfire
yeah.
area with like sticks and everything to
Yeah,
roast things.
to roast everything, yeah.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Or help.
Yeah.
Alright.
Hot tub
Actually,
slash poolside barbecue fire pit area.
This tour's helping.
Genius.
Just to put it together, I would say that would be sleight of hand to see how well you can put it together.
Alright.
And you get advantage because tours help.
Alright. That's a lot
If I
of
get
that.
up.
32.
It is a really well put together. Yeah, that thing's not going to move. You could probably put like a buffalo on it.
Awesome.
Oh shit.
Or see if you can hang down from it. Okay, wait, don't.
Yeah.
Break.
Tor might be a tad heavy for it.
It's only 300 pounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how much meat you can put on it.
Buffalo, it'll hold the torch.
So, yeah.
A buffalo or perhaps a wild boar. Those get pretty big.
Yeah. So, eventually Eliza and Ramos come up and I will say that pixies are still kind of playing with Tor and occasionally with Basilphon and Milo. And Orla's getting involved in it too, kind of just throwing off small little cantrips at them as they kind of just start in and out. And so you guys come up and it looks like the pixies are attacking your group.
Actually, Tor's gonna try to get all of their attention and kind of like come in
Hold on.
closer. And he's gonna get out his book and he says, I bet you guys can't find a giant spider and bring it back.
A couple of them go off, but the other ones stay. What are you going to give them if they find one?
Yeah, depends on how big it is. Bigger the spider, bigger reward.
And a couple others go off.
What's happening?
They bring back the corpse of the astral spider spirit.
What?
What is happening?
With what?
Just all of it.
We're preparing to camp here for the night. Just
They burned Maywood's
We're
house.
leaving her alone.
So that's the smoke.
Yeah, they burned Maywood's house to the ground. Pear is
Yeah.
currently,
under that dirt pile.
yeah, in
In the
their
cellar, it's okay.
Right.
sanctified.
Also, I made sure that the air can get through. She's fine.
Hallowed ground. Okay.
Yeah.
And occasionally, each of the other group, like Milo, Trey, you, Orla, Baz, Tor, well, maybe not Tor, but some of the pixies have got to the point that they're using the little swords and go invisible and come in and poke you guys, just to get a reaction out of you. And of course, they become uninvisible once they poke you because it's kind of like a back. They're not doing any damage; they're just trying to get you to. So yeah,
There's just
occasionally-
occasional little
Yeah.
twitches.
Yeah, they can't beat towards AC though. So.
I have gloves of
They
missile
keep poking
smashing
and nothing
bullets.
happens.
Keep missing. How can I miss this?
I'm gonna use my hand.
Seeing the
Yeah,
armor.
sure, yeah. But that's what. No. Yeah. But I think Baz is probably the one being affected by it
Oh,
the
yeah.
most.
It's just constantly twitching somewhere. It's fine.
Yeah. So when she's done with
A little
that,
more twitchy than
she
usual.
said that she'll be in there for 24 hours, and that was about 2 hours ago. So when she's done with that, Basil's gonna mold a pool in a hot tub.
You now see that there's
If
kind
he
of like
likes
a
it, I don't
glow
want.
around the area. This kind of this platinum silvery glow on the ground.
The ground is shiny.
Deal.
So is that gonna be cool or the hot tub?
Well, I was thinking it would all be like inset, you know, but I guess the hot tub, the pool should probably go first, and then the hot tub should go at like attached.
They just need to be separate.
Yeah.
Why don't we have some time? Why don't we start walking out exactly where you want these things, and we can start moving, like drawing out the lines for it.
Let's do it. Hot tub heroes.
So after the pixies are being ignored, I will have before Thor, Baz, Milo, and all real quick. All get to make a wisdom save.
Oh, good. It's my best save.
Is that Draven as well? Or?
No, you weren't playing with the fairies. So.
Oh, good point.
13.
10.
Because you have your advantage, right? You still have your advantage, so you could, if you want to use that.
I rolled a 5.
That's now 5.
5. So all of a sudden, you guys are watching as Milo, Baz, and Thor turn into little guinea pigs.
Okay.
Sweet, sweet, sweet.
Angriest little guinea pig.
Are we aware that we're guinea pigs?
Oh yeah. And you guys can start chewing on. I mean, your automatic response is, "Oh, you're grass."
No, we're in ash and dirt.
No, you guys started moving away. To
No, Tor's still just
Oh,
like,
sorry, the Tor's
just,
in ash
just
and dirt.
next to the
Yeah.
pile.
Yeah.
So Taurus and Nash and Dirt. Yeah, I think the fairies got bored of us and decided to up it. He pulls out his sword.
No.
What? You can just.
Just let them enjoy the
Dispel
grass.
magic. Dispel magic. Dispel magic.
Hey, that might be the first time some of them have achieved pure happiness.
And poof, you all three pop back up. And you just kind of hear this.
Mine still has a
Aww.
little piece of grass.
So yeah.
Go find somewhere else to play. All right, bet.
Wait, is this a spell?
Yes.
Can we counter it?
Oh.
Third level counter spell. I don't know if that is enough for automatic revenge roll, but
No, that would be, yeah, for them, that would be enough.
I'm gonna roll fine.
Oh, wait, no, it's not. Well, go ahead, yeah, because this is almost a fourth level.
yeah.
So, yeah.
Now let me look up what I'm supposed to roll. DC is 10 plus the spell's level.
Which is
And this is 14.
And I want to say, yeah, you do roll and you use your spell casting modifier.
Yeah, I gotta go look that part up because I forgot. I'm pretty sure it's 20, so 15.
15. So yeah, you block it because it's a 14. So you get ready and
No, no more shape changing.
Go play somewhere else. We're very boring.
a couple more fly off. A few others still, just kind of sit there and watch you guys. And they kind of giggle at the ones that have to fly off. So. And Draven eventually comes back with a shit ton of food.
Also, I wanted to ask a question about that hag mask. It says about the optional rules in the background. I'm assuming you read it and everything, right?
Let's pull it back up.
'Cause
I read it,
was-
I don't remember.
I just wanted to clarify whether or not we were playing with that in mind, because if we're definitely not doing that, great. I'd prefer that. But if we are...
Oh, the curse part.
Yeah. I haven't tuned it yet, so... But, I mean, I figured there was something wrong with it, because it's a hag mask.
Yeah.
But...
Technically, you would not know about that yet. Actually, roll a. It's going to be an intelligence check.
Or a con.
No, this is before he puts tunes to it.
Oh, I thought a con was what it does.
Yeah. And then he can decide if he thinks it's something that he needs to have Para or somebody investigate.
10.
10. No, this is a perfectly safe mask. You don't know anything about it.
Cool. Okay.
So, yeah.
So Tori's gonna look hopefully through the food for spiders.
Sorry, buddy. I didn't see any giant spiders out there. Just honestly, I'm kind of glad about.
So yeah. So yeah. All right.
So we'll roast food and start on whatever pool or hot tub.
Yep.
You can't be the Paris.
Well,
Oh, wiping it out.
mapping it out, and if it's part of the area that it's not
Yeah.
under the or the cellars, they can start there.
Just as long as moving everything in a shape.
I figure that they are fairly well know their spells very well and how to control that with not attacking the stuff around them. So I would probably say that you would probably start on the hot tub because the pool would probably take up the larger area, which would include the cellar. So yeah, so both guys and Rainbow, since it's the hot tub, roll with your spell modifier. Right, which is a +5 for both of you, right? Oh. Oh.
23.
23.
6.
What's funny is, if you add us together, we got a 20.
So,
Your wisdom +4?
Yeah, that's
so you get out this perfect, you are able to hold earth, this is perfect looking hot tub. And, Baz gets things going and it heats up just his area just is off enough that when you fill it water, it kind of starts collapsing down and filling the hot tub. So I will say, over the night, you guys can work on fixing it, and you'll
Yeah.
be able to do that and still get your long rest in for the next morning. So,
So like straight up early in the morning, first thing my always movies. Yeah.
so just people want to do watches.
all the bullshit.
Yeah, especially if we're going to be outside.
Yeah.
Orlo is staying. He went back, told Lent to tell them that he is staying out here. He comes up and said, yeah, I told him to stay. He needs to just stay there and rest, so he's not going to come and join anything.
Where are you staying?
My sister's down there.
Yes.
It's boring. You guys are a lot more excited than he is. It's all about
Don't tell the pixies.
That was actually extremely I will say in the middle of the night, some of the fairies do bring toward like 5 large spider legs. So,
Not the spiders.
but just the
Just the
legs.
legs.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, see, that's your opportunity to be like, I said the spider. Keep the legs for yourself.
So,
Yeah.
so the 4 of them sit there and wait for whatever you're going to give them.
Okay. He is gonna pull out that candy floss stuff we got
Okay.
and give them that.
Okay. I'll take that. And they'll fly off.
And then he's gonna put the legs on the roasting pit.
I would say about 30 minutes after you put them on the roasting pit, they all of a sudden shrink down. They look spider legs. So yeah, they just went from spiders and just grew really large on their legs and brought them to
So they fall into the fire and burn up. Cora's gonna walk back over to the pile that's covering up Paris and grass and sit next to it and pout. He's gonna lean up against it and pout.
brother makes spiders. Just for sure.
Oh, what kind of resources? I'm sorry. It's just, don't ever trust the fairies with whatever they give you. They play for their tricks. We'll just goes back to sitting down next to the fire. So who's doing first watch?
I guess I'll
You do one?
I'll do it.
Okay. Orlo will do one. Anyone else going to do one?
Milo's going to do a watch. I'll do a watch.
Okay.
Or we'll
Do one this one? Okay. So Tor's doing one with
Draven.
Draven? Okay.
Bad things happen when Draven goes and watch by himself.
I mean, fair.
Not that it's Draven's fault, it just happened, maybe.
He just doesn't have the greatest of luck. And
Hags show up when it's just Draven.
yeah. Oh yeah, we do have experience with that.
Yeah. So go ahead and roll Tor and Draven do checks.
12 plus 11 is 23.
22.
Both see a couple of deer, just because the back part of the estate is where the forest is, and there's game and stuff in there. You see a couple of deer come through and just kind of stare off with the fire kind of at you guys, and then hop up into the inn. And the rest of the night's fairly calm, quiet.
So the fairies got you on the spider legs, huh?
He just growls.
Yeah. I didn't see anything else like that out there, so. I did find this cool mask today. And then I'll show him the hag mask. It kind of looks like one of those hag sisters that we fought not too long ago. A little bit.
So have you attuned to it?
I have not.
Ah,
I'm still thinking about.
Giving it to a child?
Yes.
Look, Kylie, I bought our baby a present.
Alright, so
That was the thought, but I don't know. There's something about it that kind of gives me the willies. What do you think, Tor?
Opens the book and says, burn it.
Burn it? But I gave away my blazing bowstring for it.
Could have used that to burn it.
Yeah, you're right. I know. I spent a lot of gold. Should I don't know. I'll think about it. I won't burn it just yet. It might be worth something to somebody.
So the next watch will be, I guess, Orlo and say Ramos then.
Okay.
Listen.
Dirty.
30. Yeah, he got 27. It's just quiet. There's nothing going on. He will just sit there. Unless you say something to him, all will just sit there and be quiet.
Do I know what he does back at home?
What Orlo does? Like, I mean,
What does his job?
he's a prince.
Okay.
That's
So Remus will ask him. You said your brother is foreign. Very interesting.
yes.
What? I about us interests you? What do you want to do?
Part of the reason I started training as a ranger is just to get out and away, so I don't have to do any of the royal demanding shit. And Ren very much likes to be in orders, and I don't. I'm more open to change on things than him and some of my other brothers are.
Well, you can't follow us around forever.
No.
So what are you gonna do when you leave?
After the wedding, we're going to have to go back home.
What are you going to do then?
Unfortunately, whatever my father requires of me. And then when he doesn't need me, I will leave again. Or volunteer for whatever expedition he wants to send out.
Why don't you just leave?
As much as I would like to, I do fulfill my duty.
I respect that. Having
Sometimes
princely bonuses is nice too, I'm sure.
that and we're also held to a higher standard with training and teaching.
She won't call me anymore. My phone does.
Wow. You expect it to be better. You expect it to be smarter. My area of expertise did not lie in something else that they wanted it to be. One of the few of our family who enjoys the outdoors.
You should visit the Ashari Pyre.
I almost made it to Pyra once. It's on my list. Hopefully next time I'm out. This time was specifically to find Para. But, yeah,
Well, next time you have a chance.
very much so. Is that where you're... Which one are you from?
Sephra.
Zephyr. That's the one that's high up in the mountains.
Yes.
I'll have to check.
Well, if you make it over there, tell them you know me. As long as you're not an asshole.
Well, I'm not like any of the people here. And I'm definitely not like my brother. At least I try not to be.
You're getting there.
Like I said, I'm better at change than most. And that will leave Milo and Eliza.
Nine.
You guys see a shooting star? You also see that the hot tub's ready.
Hot tub.
Yeah. I mean, it is last watch, so.
Yeah. I'll like power bolt the campfire just a little bit and just like re-roast a couple of things so we can eat a little bit.
Yeah.
Hang out in the hot tub.
Screw this watch.
Yeah.
Hang out in the hot tub.
Looks like we got extra relaxed time.
How is the hot tub now ready when the two people who were doing your sleep?
Well, they finished
did
it
it
before they
before
went to bed.
Oh.
And some went on in a little, and we must finished it up during one of the watches.
Oh, gotcha.
That's what So, so the okay, you're roasting another rabbit. Okay. Both of you go ahead and make a con save then.
Oh my god.
8.
You guys are not gonna either
14?
14.
So many tens.
It was like
Actually-
19 and
After you take a couple of bites of it, all of a sudden it feels like you're just eating ghost peppers. And you hear little giggles from some of the fairies on the outskirts. As they watch you guys, I mean, it's like burning in your mouths and your throat and your stomachs.
I'm gonna not continue eating it.
yeah.
Pull out one of my rations because that's like the hard bread and
Right,
stuff.
that would
Be like,
help.
maybe this will help.
So,
I was like shoveling water in his face. Ah.
yeah. So, yeah, so you guys have to still have those, and you guys can talk now. The fairies have had their fun.
Well, it doesn't have anything specific, but he'll probably start bringing up old stories and reminiscing about past adventures.
Plus, you guys can tell stories about Journal Village.
Yeah.
Because you both did live there for a time.
That's true.
Yeah.
But hey, do you remember that place that's over by that thing?
Yeah, that place. Yeah.
And I will say, just for fun, say at some point, Eliza will mention that one of the bars that Drenzel was performing at. Because they don't know the story too much.
That's true. So if you bring that up, Milo will probably go ahead and tell you his whole backstory of, you know, what happened between him and Lana and everything.
Oh shit.
She cheated on him with a bard, and that's why Milo fucking hates bards. Yeah.
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 I mean,
And
understandable.
Yeah.
Actually, go ahead and you actually mentioned that it was Dr. Drenzel's group.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
roll a history check for me, Eliza.
This is like my 6th or 7th 10 today. But that still comes out to be a 21.
So it does click. This is Dr. Drenzel. That's Ola's uncle.
Just gonna keep that.
Yeah. So you know that Ola's uncle is who cheated on was Lana.
Get it on.
So eventually, the rest of us start waking up.
Ward wakes up to us in the hot tub.
Yeah, it's like
Talking.
well,
Let us see if it works.
yeah. So Orwell will come join you guys. Oh. I'm curious. Do you try to offer the meat to anybody?
Yes.
Who are you going to try to offer it to?
Tor.
Milo will say nothing.
Eliza's offering Tor some rabbit.
Yeah, he'll take it.
Okay. And then he can, and if he eats it, he does a con save.
$16.
16. It's a little spicy, but it's really good.
It just gets out because it's not as good as spider.
Well, unfortunately.
But thanks.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I didn't see any. I'm not even gonna bring up oh well, is it spicy? Just nothing. Nothing.
So, right now, the entire outline of
How big is this cellar?
Probably 20 by 20. So you
This-
guys actually
This takes up 60 feet.
60 feet, 60 square feet, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so it's fine.
So it's a little bit bigger than the
Yeah.
little bigger.
So you guys kind of see the area. It's now all this kind of silvery, platinum color. And then it eventually fades. So once he started, we probably got there about 11.
Okay.
So that way it's done about 11.
That's when the supplies showed up.
Yeah. So,
So, are there any fairies around?
as you come out,
Are you gonna let us know you're coming out?
yeah.
Or are you gonna
You
try
No,
to
wait,
do it
wait,
first?
no, when the spell stops, are there any fairies bugging everybody in the 60-foot radius?
Not anymore,
Because they can't come in anymore.
Fey free zone.
No celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, or undead can enter the area
no. For how long?
until it's dispelled.
Delightful.
Uh,
Oh, because you didn't just remove the desecration, you hallowed it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So she'll put her earring back in because she's done mistake. Draven?
Do you try to do the go out the door first?
No,
or
I'm so
okay.
she's done down below.
Okay.
What did you want to do with this cellar?
We're gonna put a pool here.
Okay. Because I can add some magic to it. I can prevent people from being frightened while they're in here. In this area, I can make it always daylight. I can make it so that creatures can communicate with each other in the area, even if they don't speak the same language.
I mean, that all sounds really cool.
I can only do one of them.
Oh.
The language one, probably.
Phew. Well, if we made it so that you wouldn't be frightened in the pool, then anybody who's afraid of swimming would be able to swim in it without fear of being afraid of swimming.
It was daylight all the time. People could work on their hands at any time.
Additionally,
Actually, daylight just means that magical darkness spells wouldn't work.
which is also
That's
pretty
no
neat.
fun.
But you could also swim at night anytime that you wanted.
I mean, there would also be the daylight the whole time, but
you know.
like natural.
But I kind of like the idea of the third one because it's like anybody can enter the pool with another being, and then you will understand each other.
The area basically has tongues cast on it.
It's like the pool of understanding.
Yeah, community pool.
Yeah. Yeah.
Conversation pool.
All right, my vote is for the third one. I
Well, I mean, it's your state, so.
well, I mean, technically it's my brother's estate, but I think he'll appreciate. I don't think he's afraid of swimming, so I think he'll appreciate that. So we'll go with the third one.
Also, would you like this to be open to everybody or just certain people?
Like, I guess we'll say everyone for now,
Okay.
because I don't know what a tree you would want, but
My options are I can have it apply to all creatures, creatures that follow a specific deity or leader, or creatures of a specific sort, such as orcs or trolls.
no, let's just go with all.
Yeah. And then,
No elves.
All of the above except that.
you can't go into his own fucking hot dog.
Draven and Atreyu are trapped out.
All of a sudden, poof. Can someone open the door?
You can now.
Okay. We should come back up.
I
Do you have
believe there was something happening with fairies.
a part of exhaustion?
Mm-hmm.
What was that?
I was saying, I believe
Oh.
there was something happening with the fairies.
They were trying very hard to get in to pester you, so I blocked the doorway.
Oh, okay. Well,
They turned 3 of them into guinea pigs.
well, they shouldn't
Still
bother you
not.
now.
Hey, there's some food on the campfire over there.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's all meat, isn't it?
Yes.
That's okay. I can summon my own breakfast, and then if you guys don't mind, I could really use a nap. Unless someone needs something.
That's fine, I need to go pick up my items.
I'm gonna dig a pool.
Feel free to enjoy your breakfast in the hot tub.
Yeah, it's great.
Yep.
Actually, do I have... I used to have, I think, shaped stone or something like that.
Yeah.
And I could have just reshaped the
Oh, yeah.
cellar into the pool,
Yeah.
smoothing it all out and
Mhm.
the whole 9 yards, but I don't have that spell anymore.
Unfortunately.
I think Ramos can. Don't you have stone?
I think it's called shaped stone.
I have stone shape.
Stone shape, maybe.
I can touch a section of stone from so I don't think the cellar's made of stone.
Yeah, no, solution stone.
Oh.
It would be.
Yeah.
It is a 4th level transmutation.
Oh, I can't find it.
Medium size
Was
and
he
smaller.
stuck in the room?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he went in there when I went in there for a smoke break, and then I was like, "Come on, Logan, coming out," and he did come out. So I was like, "All right,
What
you
was
let
that?
me know when you're ready."
It is a stone object of medium size or smaller, or a section no more than 5 feet in any dimension.
So it would take a lot of.
Lot
4th
of-
level spells.
Yeah.
So, you know, a week or two. It's fine.
I don't want to be here that long.
I was wrong. I don't have it. I can't even learn it. It's not available to me.
I know he.
So, I don't know all this part. How am I supposed to learn?
So, Ramos is heading. So Paris laying down.
Yeah, I was looking to see if I had water breathing, and then I could just sleep in the hot tub. I don't think I do.
I could cast it on you, but I think it only lasts like an hour.
No, I thought water breathing lasts longer than that.
Let me see.
Hey, wait a minute. Is this my character who has a water breathing?
Oh, it lasts 24 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, here you go. You can breathe underwater.
Thanks.
I do have a water breathing.
I'll create food and water, eat, and then take an 8-hour
Okay.
long rest in the hot tub.
So Orlo will stay and watch over you probably
So will Tor.
next to Tor.
Does anybody else want water breathing?
I already have it.
You can guess all right.
It
I
lasts
can do it up
24
to
hours?
10 people
Wow.
And it lasts
for
like,
24 hours.
yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure,
It's
why
about to be the
not?
most
Okay.
awesome pool party
Yeah.
ever.
I was wondering, is it the actual spell or is that part of your ability because you're a water genasi?
I get it without having to prepare it
Ah.
because I'm a water genasi, but I still have to cast it.
Oh.
But it's a 1st level spell
Ah.
up to. No, that's created. Oh, it's a 3rd level spell. Sorry.
Yeah.
Grants up to 10 willing creatures you can see within range the ability to breathe underwater until the spell ends. Affected creatures also retain their normal mode of respiration.
Well, you don't die if you get out of the water.
Yes. It basically makes you amphibious
Yeah.
for 24 hours. So I think that's awesome.
So yeah, they spend time going in and yeah.
Mm-hmm. I think I can just breathe underwater because I'm a
Yeah. Alright, so you start heading back to the to Mox.
to the shop.
Yeah.
Got my 2 things.
Yep. Yeah, welcome back.
Thank
One moment, and he goes off and comes back and has them wrapped. Hands them to you.
Thank you. I have a question.
Okay.
Do you have any sort of allowance for if one of your potions doesn't work?
I wouldn't sell it if it doesn't work.
Or if it is immediately dispelled?
That would be upon the user.
Fair. Would you like to buy some things for me?
Depends what you have.
Not very much. I have written down 1 fang, 1 claw, 6 scales. Is that from the thing?
Yeah, that would have been from the. No, fang, claws, and scales.
Wouldn't that be from the dragon?
Oh yeah.
That sounds
Yeah,
right.
green.
Would you like some dragon parts?
Okay. You've got.
I'm not gonna trade you all of them.
So it's the scale. The
4
scale-
scales.
4 scales. Okay. It'll be. I could give you 50 gold apiece for them.
Okay. I'll give you 5.
Right. All right. 250 gold.
Okay. Ooh, that's not bad. 2, 5. And now I have 1 of each. Not 2. How about a shield?
Just a basic shield.
It's worth 10.
It would be 5 gold is what I
That's
do.
fine. I have 2, so.
Okay. Because you'll want to sell it for a profit, so.
Yeah. You said 5.
Yeah.
I don't really have much else to be willing to sell, but that's something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm using that. Okay.
Okay.
Well, thank you very much.
All right. Have a good day.
You too. I'm gonna go and try and sneak this into Eliza's pocket.
I come back up and most of the group, all the group that has water breathing are underwater in the hot tub.
Yep. I think there's not 10 of us, so I probably could have casted on myself as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm busy filling cracks in walls and
Yeah.
clearing off the roof and trying to turn the entirety of the cellar area into what will be a pool. A fairly universal or uniform depth.
Some
Excellent.
stairs.
By the time.
I haven't done making stairs yet because I can work with dirt right now and I can melt it to glass, but I don't think glass stairs is a good idea. So mostly just trying to fill in and leave it as is.
Are there no lead stairs?
I imagine the stairs are made of wood because they usually would be.
Yeah.
For something like this, you build the walls out of stone because that would be stronger to hold out the dirt, but the stairs don't need to be, so it would be cheaper to make them out of wood. But that's just in my head. I don't know. If there were some stairs, then I can also fill those in.
So I'm gonna try and sneak
So to go ahead and do sleight of hand.
some gold into Eliza's pocket underwater.
Wait, no. If I'm in the hot tub, I'm not fully clothed.
Actually, yeah, you would be able to sneak
Oh,
her
cool!
clothes.
I'll try and sneak it into her stuff then.
Yeah.
Still sleight of hand, I'm
Yeah.
assuming.
Mhm.
14.
14. So,
Did she notice I'm messing with her
you say
stuff?
Milo, Tor, Hera
Is asleep.
is asleep. Draven and Eliza notice Ramos putting something in Eliza's clothes.
Oh, okay. An interesting plot development.
Oh, and so did Orlo, but yeah.
I was gonna say Tor could distract Eliza, but he has no idea what Ramos
Yeah.
is up to.
Nope.
I was just kind of narrows her eyes. Like, what are you doing?
Nothing.
Nothing with my stuff.
Nothing with your stuff.
That's why you're over there digging in it, huh?
Yep.
I don't believe you.
And actually with Tor's, Tor's perception, passive perception, and Orlo's, the two of them could tell that you're trying to put some money in.
Yeah.
Everyone else just knows that it looks like you're messing with Eliza's clothes. But Orlo's not going to say what he sees, so.
Don't worry about it. I'm not taking anything.
Okay.
Well, if you want, I can make Ramos do a persuasion check on you.
No, Ramos is supposed to be one of my best friends, so I trust that
Supposed
he's
to be.
not gonna do anything underhanded to my stuff. So why do I add 250 gold to my inventory?
255.
Oh, you're giving me the 5 too. Thought you might keep a little bit for yourself.
I still have a little.
Well, you asked me for 500.
You gave me 500.
I know.
So I didn't use any of mine.
So if we both do stone shape and we find a quarry, we can make stairs for the pool.
That's fine. You can just mold them out of earth.
But then when you fill the water, it's going to turn into
Mud.
muddy stairs.
Yeah.
And then the mud silts
If you-
into the thing and they stop being stairs and you just
Pack
put
them
them.
down enough, it might. I could put roots over them.
Oh, that'd be
Water
cool.
will seep between the roots.
Yeah,
the
then
individual
it would
dirts.
be root stairs.
I like that idea.
You could put roots into it.
Yeah.
As
Sort
the
of nature
stairs.
aesthetic.
Yeah, that's fine.
That'd definitely be unique.
And you could druid craft roots into stairs.
I don't have druid craft.
Oh. Then never mind.
Oh wait, yes I do. Haha. Just
That's-
kidding.
I was
Yeah,
about
I
to
thought it
say,
was Kendra.
what? It's sort of the
That's right. Rangers.
default druid cantrip. Anyway, my
Make
point
like
is,
a root
so
ladder.
the cracks and
Yeah.
like gaps in the walls,
Uh-huh.
I'm filling in with soil,
Right.
and then basically like speed melting that into glass
Okay.
along the walls specifically. Since they'll mostly be underwater and it shouldn't be a problem unless people get really aggressive about assaulting it with tools and
Yeah.
not feet. They shouldn't break.
Yeah.
And that's just sort of to fill the gaps that like cracks in the stones and what that
Yeah.
the plaster or mortar in it might not be waterproof.
Okay.
So it won't drain as fast. But that's a bit of a process because it takes a while.
Yeah. Well, you have 8 hours because you've got a sleeping para.
Yeah.
So, so when Ramos gets back while Para's still sleeping, does anyone need to talk about anything? Or make plans for anything?
Emerald's gone the whole session, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I was really trying to get back.
I do seem to recall something about some connection between Basilthon, perhaps, and this person who attacked the estate,
Right.
but I'm not sure.
They're both the same race, is all we know.
Yeah. That's all. That's
There's
all
some
you know.
suspicion, but I only told him.
Right.
Yeah.
So it's just
And the
Yeah.
description kind of looks like him, but older.
And different color.
yes.
Kind of looks like him, but older.
Yeah. No, I'm not disagreeing.
That's where the
Just
kinda came
as
in.
a reminder that because I still think of him as being very brown, and he's not. He is slate freaking gray.
And I was thinking along the lines, he looks more like Basilthon than he looks like Ashton.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. It's the distinction between earth and stone,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So
Milo, I don't remember what he used to be the person's name.
Eileen? Okay.
Talk about the events that occurred and the whole thing about that.
So by next session, you can just type it into Discord under Milo Rola's little private room of what you want to mention. Yeah. And that way I can craft a response. With it. And yes, let's let her specifically have her not spell words correctly.
No,
That was not a Jeremiah thing for once.
I figured.
Yep.
Once I saw more than like two, let's just live.
Yeah.
So you something like a regular letter, or are you asking for one of those special letters that go straight to a magic letter?
I'll probably do something regular. We should know it's dealt with anyways, since the package or whatever got released. So.
Yeah. So yeah, so Paris waking up fully rested.
Yeah, I know. It's such
And this would probably put it about 7 p.m.-ish. So you guys could head back to your bread and breakfast.
I'm gonna go check on the progress of the deep freezing.
Oh, okay. Before you leave the grounds?
Yeah, since I'm already there.
Okay. So you head over there. You can hear Emrin and Lingus talking in the room and with some other voices, and there is a guard. Yes.
I'm here to inquire on the status of the unfreezing.
I'm hearing that Lingus will pop his head out. He's like, oh, yes, it's not done yet, but we've come up with some theories we're going to be trying. We do have clerics here for the fairy people if we get it unfrozen, for them to do their magic on. But we think we're close. We've got some theories that we want to try out to see if we can get this to go fast.
Okay, can you let me know when the fairies are available?
Yes.
I would like to speak with them.
Okay.
So if you can keep them here, please.
Yes. They usually don't leave this place. I mean, in worst case, they'd be on the ground somewhere.
I know, but it would be easier to find them if they were kept here.
We will try. They are fairies.
In that case, don't bring them back. Let me know when you've unfrozen them, and I will do it. And then that way I will be here and I can talk to them.
Okay. I will pass that message along.
Thank you.
You have some really strange friends in this You guys head back to the inn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And what would you like to do from there?
There's someone at the market. I don't know this, but is there someone at the market we're supposed to meet? That's at noon, and it's night.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah. Yeah. So, Lift gave Milo 2 ideas. So.
Moonbeam's lab.
Mm-hmm. And you all have saw that when it's on the first floor when you first came in.
Probably cool stuff for Book Elf and Dusty. Well, Book Elf is preoccupied.
Yeah. Dusty is not.
Dusty, you want to check out a laboratory?
Sure. Whose lab?
Wingding.
Yeah, okay.
Are you inviting anyone else or just Dusty?
Are you
I'll-
talking about it around
Yeah,
anybody
I
else?
was gonna say, I mean, I'm not trying to hide it. Milo probably would have, like, literally had the letter out and been like, well, we can check out this place. And,
So,
I'll go with you guys in case one of you dies.
Yeah, I'll go.
let's hope that doesn't happen, but alright.
Well, it definitely won't happen if I'm there.
All
I
right.
mean, it could happen, but we can do something about it.
No, because circumstance dictates that if I'm not there, it'll definitely happen, and
Oh,
by the time I
right.
get there, it'll be too late.
Right.
I mean, there's apparently a lot of traps, so.
Oh yes, definitely coming then.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
So I think that's everyone. Draven, you need to check out the lab.
Yeah, I guess I'll come in.
Okay. So you come to the door. What do you do first?
Check for traps.
All right.
What?
Yeah.
Crazy, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, does that just fall under my side hand?
Uh,
Or
yeah.
does that go under
Checking for
my-
trap. It's investigation. It's investigation is what it is. And sleight of hand is to disable.
Oh, investigation with
chemical
investigation.
Yeah.
19.
19. The door does not look trapped.
Alright. Gonna open the door.
It is locked.
Alright. You know, hit the locks.
Probably should have expected.
Go ahead, and you probably have
Alright.
your look for your trader key, infiltrator key.
Yeah.
Yes, on D&D Beyond there is, and it should be already added to your thing. I thought it was
Trader's key. It is.
because it's at its awakened state, not dormant.
Okay, how do I pull? Oh, that's how I do that. Okay.
Actually, can you guys give me 10 minutes to ritually cast detect magic, since that's what blew up Draven?
Sure.
Sure.
When did it go
Okay.
through?
So before you,
A magical thing that he didn't see.
So you're casting detect magic, and how long does that last?
Oh, I just looked up. It took 10 minutes
Yeah.
to do. I didn't look
Thank you
up how
all for the
long.
last
I
10
want to say
minutes.
it's 10 minutes.
Yeah, I want to say 10 minutes.
Okay.
That sounds about right. 10 minutes to cast and lasts for 10 minutes.
So, you hear Milo say it doesn't look like there's any traps, and he goes to try to pick the locks, and you notice that there is a glowing room right in front of the door right before he steps on it.
Milo, can stop what you're doing for a second.
Just like,
Yeah.
mid-step.
Yeah.
Did I learn dispel magic?
I have it.
No, just.
I guess I'll point the rune area out to you and let you dispel it.
Okay.
Milo laughs a little bit. It's like, I guess my eyes are kind of old.
And it dispels. It would have been a whole person on everybody.
Oh,
Room-wide whole person.
jeez.
Wow.
Yeah.
Poor
So whole
Wesley.
people.
Whole people.
Hold people.
yes.
I cast hold people on
Yep.
everybody.
So, you're now cleared. Or at least you think you're cleared to now try to pick the locks on the door.
Alright. I'm gonna use my mage hand to pick the lock on
Okay.
the door.
Yep.
Stop it. That's another natural one.
Nice.
That's a one here.
Wow.
I better look at angle for it. Yeah.
So,
It's the only one that's not inked on this one. It's just got a real blue blob.
your mage hand goes up, and real easy with this new key that you are lock thing you have. It just click, the door opens. You guys enter into the room from the south wall, and inside you see there's so on the north wall of the room there's a desk with drawers and stuff. There is 3 long solid tables. Meaning kind of like these, but wood goes all the way down, or things go all the way down. And one on the west wall, one on the east wall, and then one in the center of the room. And then next to the desk there are 3 chests and a couple of bookcases around the walls as well. There's at least 3 bookcases around the walls. That's what you see.
I would like to look through the bookcases.
And
Yes.
Me too. Let's see. As you come in, Para follows Milo in, and immediately gets like all these little flashes happen to you as you realize there is a trap on the desks. There are traps on the tables. One of the tables glows. You've got yeah. Those are the 3 areas that you see. The desk one of the tables and one of the bookcases all light up rooms that you see that are traps.
Okay, Remos.
Yep.
Here we go. Let me know if you run out of spell slots, because I can do it too.
But it helps that I also have the spell find traps.
So,
Yeah.
because all that Paris does is find magical traps.
Yes.
So I guess I will also use the spell
Using-
find traps.
You're using detect magic,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
so that's not even just magical traps. It's anything
Yeah,
magical.
so I can also let you know what magical stuff to look
Yeah.
at.
Yeah.
Mine was
Like,
gonna
avoid
slow
that
down
bookcase,
and
it doesn't have anything magic in it.
Mechanical traps.
Okay.
Okay.
And well, Draven's casting detect traps.
Okay.
You sense the presence of any trap within range that is within line of sight. A trap for the purpose of this spell includes anything that would inflict a sudden or unexpected effect you would consider harmful or undesirable, which was specifically intended as such by its creator. Thus, the spell would sense an area affected by the alarm spell, a glyph of warding, or a mechanical pit trap, but it would not reveal a natural weakness in the floor, an unstable ceiling, or a hidden
Right.
sinkhole. This spell merely reveals that a trap is present. You don't learn the location of each trap, but you do learn the general nature of the danger posed by a trap that you sense. Casting time 1 action, range 120 feet within sight.
So you see on a different one of the bookcases.
Doesn't give him locations.
Oh yeah,
You
you
just
do-
sense.
Just sense that.
And he would know what type of trap it is.
Yeah, there's a dart trap somewhere in the room and a trap door.
There's still 2 more traps other than the ones that Kara mentioned, and then I will mention those.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you do investigation to find those.
Does Miro get advantage because now they're looking for a dart trap into this trap?
I would say.
Sure, yeah.
And then I'll
I mean,
find
I
out
think
the
that-
magical ones so that
Ramos can go around and start zapping them.
How many was there?
3.
Tree.
But halfling.
Yeah,
So
halfling.
the one that's
Plus you roll natural 20s.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you do have an advantage token.
plus 5, 19.
19.
Not bad.
Yeah, so you find
Oh, I hope we don't get into a fight.
you find one of the
That's alright, I'm not using any spell
because you're
slots
doing
yet.
this is just for the first one. You find the trap door by one of the tables, and you can easily do an investigation check to see how to untrap it.
So you roll
16.
16. With the 16, you do set it off and fall into the trap. Make a dex save.
15.
15.
Oh,
Okay.
wait, plus. I don't have my proficiency. Wait, is my proficiency already added?
In if you rolled off, if you're looking on D&D Beyond, it's
Okay, so yeah, 15.
okay. So, actually, it's a dex save. You made it, so you take no damage because it's a dex save. So you bounce around and almost land on a bunch of spikes, but due to Rogue's ability, you just kind of jettison yourself. So I didn't even just roll for that. And you climb back up, and I will say with that, you're able to pull the trapdoor back up and kind of jam it into place. And then you can do an investigation check for the other trap.
19 again.
19. You do find in one over by one of the bookcases, on one of the shelves, there's if you move a book, a particular book, some sort of dart's going to come flying out at it. So if you want to try, remember you have your token. So if you want, because every time you roll 20, you got your second 20, you still have your advantage. You can give that 20 to somebody else, so they have advantage on something. So anyone in the group, you can give that to. Because you can't have more than one of those type of advantages at a time. So you would give it to somebody, and then you can use the advantage to try to undo the lock.
I'll give the advantage to Remos.
For Ramos, you have advantage now.
Okay.
And then you can use your advantage token if you want to try to disarm the trap.
Why not? Natural 20.
So you take it back. You now get another advantage. Took it.
3 natural 20s from me.
Yeah.
Jeez.
All right. So yeah, you easily are able to lock it to place
3 natural 20s. Huh?
and now have it kind of protected. So
Alright.
you guys have the 3 tables, 3 bookcases, 3 chests, and his desk.
So I'll point out where I see magic.
Right, I'm writing those maps.
I thought you said some of them were just glowing.
Yeah, they're
Because they have like.
The
Well, no,
not
no,
trap places.
just the only thing you see glowing are the 3 traps.
So
Oh,
there's no
okay.
other magical items
Gotcha.
in there.
Oh my goodness. Hi.
Tor's gonna look for spiders.
All right, have Tor do an investigation check.
I'm
So-
gonna check out the bookcases.
Bookcases. Okay, bookcases.
I'll check the desk.
You'll
Check
probably
the
find
desk.
more than I do.
I'm
There's
watching everybody else.
okay. You're watching everybody else. David, what do you want to check? I believe mainly the tables and the chests.
I'll do the chests.
Okay, and which? So you want to do the tables?
This is
Sure.
All right,
investigation.
investigation.
Oh.
15.
15.
29.
29.
Yeah, see.
Okay, you're both doing the bookcases. So between the two of you, you find it interesting that he has 1 or 2 books kind of hidden on Dunamatsu.
Very curious.
Yes. So, and kind of how to. It's kind of like one of those. It's like an instruction. Kind of like a textbook. You know how someone would teach someone is pretty much what he has. And you got.
Pear got 18, Tor got 2.
Okay, so Tor does not find any spiders.
Oh.
Hera. Where is what I'm looking for? You find a book that is in someone's handwriting. It's just sitting out on the desk, and it has the times that you got that entered Singorn, and a lot of the places where you guys have gone, and so pretty much it's like a diary of, well, this group went here, these people went to this one at this time, pretty much keeping track of where you guys went. You do not recognize the handwriting.
I'm gonna pick that up and hand it to Tor to put in with his stuff.
But you do find it kind of weird that it's just sitting out in the open. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Nicholas is just watching.
That was the only thing. I didn't find anything in the desk.
Nope, that was just that book.
Took 18 to see something sitting on the top.
Uh-huh.
I feel so accomplished.
I rolled a 16 for the
16
chests.
and you went for the chest, right?
Yeah.
Inside the 3 of them, you find a bunch of clothes that would probably fit you since it's elven clothes, and about 30 gold.
Well, I found 30 gold and some nice robes.
So, and for you,
22.
22. The tables, you find a bunch of, it's the basic supplies for casting spells. So, spell components, thank you. For wizards, for druids, for every class pretty much, that he's just got like a massive supplies.
Well, cool.
Yeah.
I'll kind of divide it out and,
Yeah.
give it to the people. Here you go, people.
Um,
Have spell components.
I feel like there's something we're missing here.
And I'm gonna have, because the way this works and what Tor was doing, have Tor roll a perception check real quick for me.
I'll take the Dr. Pepper.
No, thank you.
17.
17. So he doesn't see it, but Para does and goes to yell at him as, after you pick up the book and turn to hand it to him, a room lights up underneath his feet.
Oh,
And it kind of goes off. It doesn't hurt him there, but you hear the middle table open, and this cage comes up. And inside, does anyone know what gremlins look like from the original movie?
Yes.
You see one of those.
Is it striped?
Yeah.
Okay.
And all of a sudden, two little glyphs light up, and it's sprayed with water.
Oh no.
So everyone gets to roll a d10.
I don't remember what those are.
In the box, please.
Exalted dice.
I'm kidding.
I don't know what D10s look like. I don't.
Oh shoot!
What?
Can someone
Grab
get
and
me?
move everything at a time.
Does someone have a pen I can borrow real quick?
Have pencils?
Pencils will work too. Because I realize
The eraser on this one sucks, so don't try to erase, but it should be good for writing. Be very gentle with that lead brush. It's a pain in the butt to get more out.
Okay.
It writes really nicely, though, so you shouldn't have to use a lot of pressure.
We'll start with you.
I got a 7.
7. Eliza. 9. Torpera.
Tor 6, Para 7.
Ramos.
5.
Draven.
6.
Okay.
6.
6. So you have 37 little spots pop out and turn into gremlins around you.
Oh no!
And they all split up and go in groups against each of you.
I'm going to immediately attack.
Yeah, so I will
Rolling
s-
I'm
initiative.
gonna cast Beacon. Hope Beacon.
Yeah,
Beacon of Hope.
and we will have you roll initiative.
If I can do that before initiative, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
As a
I will say you
reaction.
can do it as a reaction for the watching the
Yeah.
glyph turn on.
How long? How big is the room?
It's probably 30 by 30.
Okay.
Yeah.
So a 30-foot diameter.
Yeah.
Got it.
I was like, yes.
All right. So
We need to get down the trackers.
we probably should. That would probably be the easiest. And they go as
I thought that was close enough.
one. They go as one group. These guys. So
Oh, that's terrifying.
it's one giant massive group. So
The mega gremlin.
20 to
Did
25.
Orla come with us?
Huh?
Did
No.
Orla?
He would have gone back because he was sleeping.
I got a 23.
23.
Tor got 20.
Okay, so Ramos and then Tor.
Got a natural 20.
Finally
All right.
got first.
Who do you want to give the advantage to?
You already have one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Tor, because I know you probably need help rolling sometimes when it comes to attacking with him.
All right. 15 to 20.
17.
Wow, that's. Oh, why is this driven or low? Okay.
Yeah.
10 to 15.
Para got 14.
My friend.
Do not feel alone anymore.
No, I rolled
5 to
horrible.
10.
I got 9.
7.
Hey, I'm gonna go back to back.
I think someone. Oh, no, I see it.
And what did Eliza get?
8.
8, so you're ahead of Baz. Okay.
Wait. Draven got
Is
9.
that 7, 8, 9?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's delightful.
Right?
Yeah.
No, Baz.
Draven,
got
Eliza,
7.
Baz.
And I'll be nice, these guys are small, so they rolled shitty. Guys, they are 6. They rolled a 6.
Unfortunately,
Let's put them on this.
Huh?
Where? I don't remember
At the
any
bottom.
Under me.
Thank you.
That's okay, it's really cute. I love it.
Okay. Ramos, you have 5 of these creatures coming straight for you and kind of encircling you.
Oh, are they?
Yep.
awesome.
You don't know.
I'm gonna cast Arms of Hadar.
Okay.
So when they get within 10 feet of me,
Which they are.
each creature, they must make a strength saving throw.
Okay. So one of them got an extra 20, and the rest got 15 or below.
Well, it's 19.
All right.
So they take 10 necrotic damage,
Okay.
and the ones that failed can't take reactions until their next turn. The one that succeeded gets half damage.
They all die. They have 5 hit points.
So I took out 5 of them,
Uh-huh.
and there were how many?
5 going after you.
No, total.
Total,
A lot.
37.
Okay. So now there's 30.
Yeah, don't worry about it. They're all gonna die on that.
Tor.
You mean you're at the very end?
Yeah.
You've
But
got
they're not
6
gonna
of
get a
them
turn. They're all gonna
coming
die.
at you.
Huh? Okay.
Tor has 6 of them encircling him.
He'll attack all of them? How does this work?
You would only if he can. Does he have an AOE, or does
I
it
don't
just
think
attack?
so.
Then he just attacks one at a time.
Hold on.
One for-
Unless they're standing in a line.
No.
One for each attack roll he gets.
Yeah.
Oop, let me just check out my notes. Hold on. Are they all within 5 feet of each other? Surrounding me?
They're kind of surrounding you, but they're probably just at the 10-foot mark. So a couple of them would be with 3 of them would be technically within 5 feet of each other.
Okay.
So kind of like how we are. If the center of the table's there, if they're like if the tracker is Tor, then the rest of them would be in a semicircle like we are right now around him.
Okay, so I have a thing where if I hit with a melee attack weapon, I can hit another creature within 5 feet of me. So if I'm trying to find out
Yeah, you have at least you would be able to do that. Yeah.
do that 3 times. There's 3 of them.
You would hit one, and you can do it to each of them on the side.
You
Okay.
can also move.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if I. That is 20 to hit.
That'll hit.
So then, I'll use a thing to do a thing and hit the guy next to him.
Okay.
So that. Okay, so then the guy next to him takes 1 point of damage.
1 point of damage. Okay.
And then he takes, the one I hit takes. $12 points of damage.
He did.
And then I'll hit another one.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Okay. You know, who do you want to give the advantage to? Because you.
Tara.
Okay. Same situation.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he'll take a lot more than 5 hit points because
Yeah. The one guy dies. The other one
takes 4 points.
So the one you originally hit, the one went on. I'll just say that one. So 3 of them are dead in front of him.
So
Which
one more
leaves-
attack.
Okay. There's 3 more of them.
12.
12 to hit.
Yeah.
That is their AC.
So meets it beats it.
Yep.
So that's 7 points of damage.
Okay. And are you doing that weird thing?
Yeah, and I'll hit another one,
Okay.
and Dextrum takes 9 points of damage.
Damn. So you now Twirly has one of them left in front of him. And Milo, you're up. You
Oh, right.
have 6 of them in front of you.
Alright, I'm gonna choose 2 of them and cast Magic Missile. At 2,
Okay.
So 2 darts to each one.
Okay.
5 damage to one of them.
It obliterates it.
And the second one, 6 damage to that one.
That one obliterates too. You are down to 4 of them left.
Alright.
Hey, Para. You have 7 of them in front of you.
Okay, then I am going to. Are they all within 5 feet of me?
Of you?
Like they're all in 5 feet attack range?
Yeah. Because they're in a semicircle around you.
So I'm going to cast Warren of Radiance.
Okay, it was
So
pretty
everybody, all of the creatures,
Uh-huh.
because I can choose,
Okay.
within 5 feet have to make a Constitution save.
Okay.
Uh, 17 is the.
So 2 of them make it. One got a 17, one got a 19. The rest fail.
Okay, so the 3 that failed take
The 4 that fail. Yeah.
4 points of radiant damage.
4 points of radiant damage. So they're all
Wait.
looking bad, but
Wait, no. It's more than that. What
Okay.
level are we?
13.
13. They take. Don't roll in there, you're supposed to roll in the big thing. Another 5 points, and another 6 points.
okay. So 4 of them, or 5 of them die. You have 2 up still, and those take no damage, right?
Right.
Okay. Is Para doing anything else? And Draven's on deck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Draven.
Alright, I am going to attack with my scimitars.
Okay. You have 6 of them around you.
Okie dokie.
6 scimitars.
Yep.
That's a lot.
21 to hit on the first one.
That'll hit.
Okay, and that's going to do 8 points of damage.
Dead.
Okay, cool. Next one's going to be 19, not natural to hit.
That'll hit.
Cool.
Eliza, you're on deck.
8 again.
8 dead.
And that is it.
All right,
You
you've
can
got
do.
4 of them now from you. And Eliza, you've got 9 of them surrounding you.
Yeah, I figured that out. I'm gonna punch her with this one.
Alright.
Actually, let me check something real fast. I'm not hitting.
And of
Or
course,
you can flurry.
Baz is on deck, of course. Yeah, I touched your tail.
I thought I could do something cool, but it does not actually do the thing I thought. Alas. Okay, well, I'm gonna start punching.
Okay.
Oh, excuse me, Lizzie. 19.
19 will hit.
They're dead. I got an 8 and a 6.
Okay.
And then. Rolled a 1 and a 2. But that's still a 12.
That hits.
Oh, all my hits are gonna kill them because it's automatically something plus 6, and these are they have 5
Yep.
hit points, so that one's dead.
Okay.
And I'll flurry of blows.
All right.
Oh, I forgot
17.
to mention that my weapon does shit when it crits.
Oh.
So,
Oops.
oops.
Is it shit that will have changed anything?
Probably.
And then 22. So
Both
another
of
2
them.
die.
Okay. So you now have only 5 in front of you.
Well, not to them, but it will create a loud thunder noise.
Oh, yeah.
Pass.
Is there a way I can get into position to angle at the whole room? Basically, I want to get into a corner.
Okay. Yeah, there would be a way, but you would have 3 attacks of opportunity.
Don't care.
So,
This is Basilfin we're talking about.
so
Things will hurt me? Oh no.
17, 17, and 20, not natural.
That all hits.
Okay, so they have. So the first hit you get is 13 points of damage.
Okay.
Second hit is 16 points of damage. And the final hit is 13 points of damage.
Okay.
So my hammer did make a sonic blast noise.
Okay.
It would have done more damage to the guy, but the crit damage killed
Yeah,
it anyways.
anyway.
At that point, doesn't
Yeah.
matter. But I thought I'd
Yeah.
let
It's
the-
still cool.
I let the noise part so everybody
Yeah.
heard it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna cast Pulse Wave, which is a 30-foot cone.
Okay.
I want to angle to hit as much as I can.
Do an intelligence check, and we'll determine how many of them you're going to hit.
4. I
4.
rolled a 4.
I would say, even with a 4, you could get a fourth of them.
Okay. Really? Because that's, even if I'm against a wall, that's half the room by itself. Anyway.
We're also spread out all over the room. They're all on us.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm not trying to avoid y'all.
No, I'm just saying where the creatures are. They're not all in one space.
No. It's a 30-foot room.
Yeah.
Each wall is 30 feet. This is a 30-foot cone, so the length of the cone goes the entire length of the wall. Meaning if I measure a cone from there, that's at least half of the entire room.
Ah, this is more math than I'm good at.
Just that's covered by the spell.
This is why I
So even
paid
spread out,
attention
all
to
of that's
geometry.
being covered. Anyway, everything within that cone must make a Constitution saving throw. So however many of y'all don't make them, but I do need to know which people
I will
will be in it.
say.
Because there's no layout I can't.
I can make them.
I will probably say
No,
Rainbows.
no, don't make it, because I'm using Careful Spell, you automatically succeed on it.
So Ramos, that would be Ramos, Tor, and Milo.
Cool. You'll take half damage and you won't get moved.
Okay. Actually, roll and see how much half damage would be, because if it's more than 5, that will kill most of them.
So it's 6d6 damage.
So automatically, all of yeah.
Very nearly everything that gets hit by it is going to die. There is no real question.
That's how much the rest of us take.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty much how much the rest of
They're
you take.
all ones.
All the ones.
And then it would only be
Milo
3,
did.
yes. Let's see.
All the ones that Tor are dead. And I will say all
23. So everybody, all of y'all will take half of that, so 11.
So all the ones in front of Basilphon are dead. All the one that was left in front of Tor is dead, and the couple left in front of Milo are dead.
So it was Tor, Milo, and
Ramos. Ramos killed all the hits.
but got hit by this.
Right.
Just I just have to worry about Tor. Okay.
Yep. So it is their turn.
I could have gone up a spell level and guaranteed everything, but I miscalculated my math.
So the first ones are going to go after Eliza real quick. 15 to hit.
Nope.
18.
Yes.
Okay. 9 doesn't hit. 14 doesn't hit. And 19.
Yep.
Okay.
Sorry, I forgot to mention, all of those bodies, as well as everything loose and not held down in that space, got pushed away from me by 15 feet.
Yeah, so most of the room just kind of goes.
I didn't burn anything, see?
Hey. As I was
So the
wondering.
first one is 15 points of piercing damage. And the second one is 20 points of piercing damage. And the two are going after Para. 14 doesn't hit.
Nope.
Neither does 15. Okay, and this. And then Draven. 18,
Hits.
natural 20.
Hits.
And 25.
Hits.
Oh, there's one more. There's 4 of them left. And a 10.
That one doesn't hit.
Okay,
My
so-
multi-attack defense doesn't kick in on this, right?
No, because it's individual.
I
They're
didn't think
they're
so.
not doing multiple attacks. It's individual ones, and they're all what they're doing is they're jumping up and biting you.
Ouchie.
So that is 20 points for the first one, and 17 points for the second one, or the third one, and now for the natural 20. Let's see, that's really low. 8 plus 3 is 11. 40 points of piercing for the natural 20.
For a total of 77 points.
Yeah.
Alright.
And that is their turn. Ramos.
How many's left?
11 of them. 5 in front of Eliza, 2 in front of Para, and 4 in front of Drake.
Justin, you told me there'd be none left after your turn.
Yeah, I did the wrong spell because I miscalculated it.
Absolutely.
No, it's my fault. I just misjudged how much space that was actually going to cover. If I had
I'm
actually
gonna-
done that math right, I would have used gravity sink hole and would have
Yeah.
gotten everything in the room.
Gonna Eldritch Blast 3 of them and Magic Stone 1.
Okay. And you're attacking the ones in front of Eliza, Para, or Drake. Eliza has the most with 5 still in front of her.
Then yes.
Okay.
What is it to hit? 12?
12.
Okay, so all of the Eldritch Blasts hit. 'Cause
Okay.
the lowest I got was a 13.
Okay.
One is 10, one is 3, and one is 1.
Okay.
So barely anything to one of them.
One of them dead.
Yep.
One that has 3 and one that has 4. Okay.
And then I'll Magic Missile the one that took the least damage. Or Magic Stone, sorry. The
Okay.
one that took the least. Which is 22 to hit.
That'll hit.
9 damage.
9 damage. It did. So there's now only 3 in front of Eliza. For's turn.
So what's left? There's 2 in front of Para.
Yep.
He'll go
after
for
that.
one of them.
Okay.
Maybe not hit it.
Remember
Probably
you
not.
have your advantage token.
Oh, I do. Well, what is it to hit?
12.
Yeah. Nope.
Nope.
Rolled 2 twice. 9.
Oh.
Plus 9. So I'll go for second attack is 18.
That'll hit.
And it is 12 damage.
Okay. There's now only 1 in front of Para.
I'm trying to attack that one, and 14 to hit.
That'll hit.
And
That's awful.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
11.
Okay. There's none in front of Para anymore. Milo.
Who's got the most in front of them now?
Draven with 4.
All right. I'll do the same thing.
2
last
magic
one.
missiles?
Yeah,
Okay.
2.
Well,
two
I mean,
magic
hidden.
missiles, two or 2.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. These two paired up. These two. I have 6 for one of them
Okay.
and 7 for the other one.
2 go down. Para, there are 3 in front of Eliza and 2 in front of Draven.
Oh, Draven's next, so I'll let him take care of his, and I'll go get the ones in. I'll try to hit the ones in front of Eliza.
Okay.
Um,
Oh, and I will also say with yours, you also killed the main one that's in the cage.
Here's on my foot.
That was another part of the also
Yeah.
as well.
I got 17 plus to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Pay attention, thank you.
Attack. That's my attack.
She's like, I'm pathetic. I need people to pick me up.
10 for the first one.
Okay. You going after the one that's already damaged or the other 2?
but one that's not already damaged.
Okay, so okay, that's what I wanted to make sure. Okay, it did.
Do I have the intersection? Seems like a waste
Use your
of.
bonus hit action. Okay.
Not for a cleric.
No.
They only get one attack.
Yeah, I only get one attack. That's what I'll do.
Okay.
I didn't think of spells. I could have
Um,
looked at the dead, but they probably would have saved.
Draven, you still have 2 in front of you.
Attack. That is a 1 for a total of 11.
Misses. Natural 1.
And that is 13
That'll
total.
hit.
Cool. It's 11 points of damage.
Okay, that kills 1 in front of you. Leaves 1 left. We are at Eliza, and you have 2 now in front of you.
Alright.
Jared got a natural 1. Please.
That's a 27 to hit.
That'll
One
hit.
dies.
Yup.
And 26, so that one dies
Dies.
too.
Yep.
And how many are left? Like one?
1 in front of Draven.
I don't want to waste a key point on that.
You can still bonus attack.
I-
You get a single attack for no key points, or flurry for 1 key point.
I just did
That's
2
awesome.
attacks. Isn't one of those? Or wait, no. So 2 per action, then
And then your bonus action you can spend to do an unarmed attack, even without a key point.
Yes.
But you only get 1 unarmed attack unless you use flurry. Yeah, it's monks are a little goofy. It doesn't work the way it sounds like it should.
where does it say that?
It's hidden in the
Oh,
thing. Just
it does. You
Yeah,
can make one on
it's just
Wow.
in the text.
I could have been doing this for so long.
Yes.
Jesus.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
I'll go after
Okay,
it.
so you go up to the one by Draven's guy.
They really should call
Dice.
that out better.
Okay.
Or not allow it. Or not require the stupid key point for flurry. Like, any of that's valid.
It,
Wow, that's so much damage I just misstepped on.
oh, man. Welcome to the I forgot to read my shit club.
Well, it says unarmed strike, so I was like, I know what an unarmed strike is.
So yeah, so you guys, the room calms down, and you've got splatters of these little creatures everywhere.
The whole wall over there is
Yeah,
just a
a bunch of
mess.
smears everywhere. You guys obliterated the creatures.
Can somebody who's good with mechanical stuff check to see what happened with this cage thing? And there was a rune gone.
The room's gone now, yeah.
Okay.
It pretty much activated when you take something off the desk,
Uh-huh.
and that's how it activates. To
You
become.
touched something this turn.
It was me, but there wasn't any magic on it, so.
No.
But someone is going to have some explaining to do.
Why are you looking at me?
Because you're directly across from me.
So what are you asking someone to check out?
How this cage thing works. Just curious.
Okay.
But no one has to if they don't want to.
If
I'm just
someone-
not very good at this stuff.
Someone wants to do a.
Is there an investigation?
Yeah.
I can do that.
$23.
23. I mean, it's very basic mechanical that it just kind of popped. There's a mechanism when something went off, it activated a power source that just opened the table and raised the cage, and the 2 little things that the rooms were on that turned it into water and sprayed them.
Seems pretty basic.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
It's one of those things that it's like really almost too. You're looking for more. What's it called? More high tech stuff, and this is going back old school, very tripwire type of situation. So.
For all of that, I'm taking these books. Rather than Nancy books.
Did I find any interesting books? Because I'm not interested in reading this.
There's some history books there of like the history of Alexandria and the history of Tal'Dorei that you probably have not seen.
I'll take those.
Yeah.
Is there anything else to this room? Any exits?
No. Just the one you guys came in from, on the south wall, was the entrance.
Would Milo be able to look through the books and be able to tell if anything that Emran would like?
Yeah, I think he wants to look for that too. If you want to go ahead and roll an investigation check.
What is it? 18?
I think most of it left up there. There is some theories on magic books, type of, enchantments and stuff like that. Unless Eliza took those as well.
No, no, I don't do magic, so I would have left them.
Because yours more history and stuff like that you like.
Mm-hmm.
And unique things. Or unique books.
Yeah, unique books.
But basic, from what Milo can tell, these look like textbooks that you would see in a school, but it would be a school for magic. Maybe enchantments and stuff like that.
Okay, I'll go ahead and
Oh,
grab
yeah.
a couple.
So, there's that for you guys.
Alright. Is that a little charger? Yeah. Would you like to
So is there a-
record it and
Is there
use it?
a corpse of the thing in the cage?
Because it got hit by the Baston's wave, it's just kind of splattered
Okay.
as well.
Is there like a skull?
What one?
Or is that broken?
Little pieces of it.
So you don't have one that's USB.
So, and it's not a creature that anyone here has ever seen before. These gremlins aren't really one that probably actually do that. Whoever wants to can do a nature or history or religion check on
Sure.
these
I will
creatures.
I will try nature.
Me.
15 for religion.
27
I'm sorry,
for
18.
history or investigation.
Oh,
History.
24 for nature.
24.
20 unnatural for nature.
9.
22. So everyone but Ramos.
9 for something.
Nature.
4 for anything else.
Combined together from the ones who roll history can tell that these are not something native to Exandria. They're probably from one of the planes like the Feywild, most likely. The ones who got nature and religion will know that these were some sort of creatures that probably got twisted, transmutated into something more aggressive, more powerful than they would have been wherever they were from. So maybe Whedon has not stopped doing some of his experimentations that you first heard about, or what Emran had mentioned to you that he got let go for.
So is there anything else we want to do over in this room, or do we want to try and clean this up and leave, or just admit that we came in here and messed with this stuff?
I guess we can come.
So you guys go ahead and clean up the mess.
Um,
I'm so confused by my spell choices sometimes.
Does anyone have precipitation to make an easy cleanup?
I can do it once.
No.
I never make caster characters that don't take prestidigitation, except this time.
Alright, so you guys do it the old fashioned.
I mean, I have a ring that could cast one charge of it. So I can do like the part that looks like it would be the hardest to clean manually.
Okay.
Like that.
And then you guys start cleaning the rest of it to get at least all the brains and bones and blood and
I'll use this mage hand to pick up the really gross stuff.
yeah.
Can anybody like just take those collars we have off and just stick it on the ground?
They don't work,
No, it's
unfortunately. I will say a few of you will probably want to use that because you all would have, from Baz's thing, would have splatter all over you.
Oh, I don't have one of those, so I guess I'll use my ring on
Of
myself.
that. Yeah.
I'll shape water.
Hmm.
Why didn't you take it when you got the
Because Justin has this thing and I thought it would work, but my
What?
iPad won't. recognize it. The
The
block.
brick, the white brick.
Or
I
On the
brought
power
the
cord?
power strip.
Oh.
I brought my baby octopus, but it apparently is an accessory.
Yeah.
It literally just channels electricity, but I guess that's not good enough.
Alright.
And we'll leave and lock the door behind us.
Yeah.
We will not turn back on the traps.
And then,
Sorry.
Oh no.
I'll be back in 10 minutes, guys. I'm gonna go into a room,
Okay.
ritually cast commune.
Commune. Okay.
I'm gonna ask, did Wounding write the stuff in this book?
Yes.
You get a very peaceful, calm feeling come over you. It is not his writing.
Okay. Did he set up the trap with this book?
I don't remember.
What book did you find?
The book that has tracked everywhere we've been since we entered the city?
Oh, right.
You get the sense that it's kind of like the beginning of the night before battle that gives you not so much like, I won't say unknown maybe, but it's going to give you more information than you normally would get. Yes on the trap, no on setting the book there. Does that make sense?
Okay, so
So-
the trap is for anything on the table,
Right.
but since he didn't put the book there, he didn't set that part of the trap.
Right.
Okay. Do I know the person, or have not? Have I encountered the person who wrote in the book?
You?
I would have profession.
No. Okay, just remember it's 3 and 5, so.
So I put into my earring, hey, we need to have a group meeting.
So you want to have it, because the rooms that you guys have, there is that extra, they do have a communal room that you can have it in. Because you know Wing Being is still in with Emran, so. Yeah, Lift's nickname's Sticking, so.
I don't remember his real name.
Wingus.
Ah, okay. So I found this book on his desk, and it lists every place we've been and when since
And
we
I
entered
will
the city.
say the book ends when you guys got sent to jail. There's nothing after that.
From when we entered to when we got sent to jail. And it was placed on that desk, and Weendus, Para would not use his name, set the desk to anybody who picks anything above it to set that trap. But he didn't put this book there. Someone else did the trap. Probably us. And I've never encountered whoever put it there.
You might not have been intended for us then.
Could have been entrenched for who else would go up in there. Wingdis sent the trap so he wouldn't pick stuff up without knowing that that's what it would do. And I don't know who gave you the letter, but they told us to go up there.
Well, the letter from Lift.
So Lift didn't put the book
Yeah,
on the desk.
I was innocent.
There is someone we don't like who's still out there.
There's a lot of people we don't like out there.
Yes, but this would be someone that I have never met.
So, a lot of people watching us.
Have we met Brenda?
You guys had dinner with her.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Milo is. Yeah, Milo was there for that one. So that's right. Baz has seen Greta. He
Okay.
technically has never officially met her,
That
Yeah.
sounds right.
and neither has Emma.
Then we got the dinner.
Do we know how long it's been there?
I can't find that out because it's not a yes or no question.
That is a good answer. And the book itself isn't magical.
No. I could try scrying on the person who wrote it.
Not the worst idea.
Yeah.
Roll a wisdom check on that, using just your wisdom modifier. Since you're a wisdom caster.
22.
With not knowing who the person is or not having a description of them, you wouldn't have a way to scry on them.
Yeah, I would.
I thought you had to have a description.
I have to have something.
Yeah, that's if you have something of theirs.
Oh,
Of
of
theirs,
theirs. Okay.
or-
Never mind. I was
Of
thinking.
both they
It's
and them.
different things help. It basically affects the DC.
Okay.
So
I apologize,
that's okay.
but I'm remembering the spell wrong.
I didn't. That's why I just looked it
Looked
up
it up,
because I was
okay.
like, can you do it with the thing that they're?
Okay, go ahead and just read the spell off.
So
Chance.
what it does is, if there's two things. There's knowledge. So if you've heard of them, it is a +5 to the save modifier.
Okay.
Because target has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Right.
If you've met the target, it's a 0. If you know the target well, it's a -5 to the modifier. If you have a likeness or a picture, it's a -2 to their save.
Okay.
If you have a possession or garment, it's a -4 to their save. If
Okay.
you have a body part, lock of hair, bit of nail, or the like, it's a -10 to their save.
All right. Good to know. So. You
So
want
I'm
to-
also-
And it's all of those apply, right? Like
Right,
each
they
of them
stack.
that is applicable,
Yeah.
so it all stacks.
So, does anybody want to look over this book to see if there's like a fallen hair or anything on it?
Someone can do an investigation check, and anyone can look at the book and do a history check to see if they recognize the handwriting. I'll allow that.
Can I do both the investigation and the history check?
Sure, why not?
And we can pass it around and see if anybody's seen the handwriting.
20 total for both.
Every die you roll.
Keep going
every
down.
time you roll 2, it's the same
You
number.
don't recognize the handwriting. I mean, there's some dust on the book, but that's about it.
Dust is skin flakes.
So.
I don't know if it's a Genasi, maybe they did it.
So,
Dust off the
did anyone else want to take a look at the handwriting?
I would.
I'm just gonna pass the book around.
So,
Yeah.
Well,
everyone
That
makes.
was a 20. I didn't know.
Oh, what?
It's just a history check.
Oh,
do you have scrying prepared, by the way?
I can.
So can I.
Do one of you guys have a crystal ball?
I have a
I do.
mirror.
Okay, you have it there. Okay,
I have a crystal ball.
cool.
17 total for my history check.
Okay, you do not recognize the handwriting.
7.
You definitely don't recognize the handwriting.
10.
Yeah. All right. So who's doing the scrying?
I can. You've been doing a lot.
Okay.
And what's your DC?
Wait, let me actually already have it.
Oh, I do have it.
You have it prepared?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll do it.
The target must make a wisdom saving throw, which is modified however you know them. So +5 -4.
+5 -4.
It doesn't say what the target is, right? Or they have to hit?
Well, I have to meet her meet their
So.
Oh, there's
Save.
spell DC.
One,
yeah. What is your spell DC?
19.
19. Okay. I get a +1.
No.
No wait, because it was a +5 to -4.
Yeah.
Yes,
Right.
it's an extra
+1.
+1.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so you set it up and go to scry. And it's like the spell just can't take.
Okay.
And you lose the spell slot.
You try.
My spell DC is lower than yours.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
So maybe not.
Well, I can't try again for 24 hours.
I mean, I can try and see if they're all bad, but I think the more you try it, it might up it or
What's
something.
your wisdom?
+4.
Then it should be the same.
So is mine.
Yeah.
My save DC is 17.
You have something that ups your spell
Oh,
DC.
yeah. That's right.
Oh, that would do it. Never
Yeah.
mind. My bad.
Let me see if there's another thing here. I can
On a
do.
successful save, they're not affected, and you can't use it again for 24 hours. That's it.
So I probably can't do it either.
Yeah, it's any. Yeah, you would
Yeah.
you would know that any scry spell that includes any scry spell. So.
No, it's just.
Oh, just you.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
yeah,
can't.
you
I
can't.
can't cast it for
He,
24 hours.
he can't.
You
You
can
can
try.
cast
They
it, but not on
might.
them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They might beef it.
Well, then maybe something else to try first.
I'm gonna laugh. It's like a kilo.
No, can't be Keyleth.
Cole or Paris.
Oh, yeah.
I had to think about that, but yeah.
No, never mind. Well, we could also go talk to Wingness first and see if he recognizes it. Maybe it's.
Are we gonna tell them we broke in?
Yep.
I will.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if someone wants to lie, then someone else is gonna have to go talk to him because I'm not gonna.
No, it's fine.
All right, so it's about 6-ish, 6
You
p.m.
give a shit about sicking gremlins on us too.
So
Wait. Let's wait until
Right,
he's
there's
done defreezing that room, because if we piss him off and he leaves, then we have to pick up that slack.
Yeah. I'm not gonna pester until he's done with it anyway.
Cool.
About anything. So,
I will say at one point you do get a letter or a small note from Emma stating that they think they found something that will work. It will take about 48 to 72 hours. This is a powerful spell that they used on it, so.
Let's get him. So how long have these guys been dead?
It's going on 3 weeks now.
So we'll only be able to raise one per day.
Unless, like I said, they have other clerics that would be able to do at least once a day too.
Yeah. I'll let them do it, but I want to be in the room when it happens.
Okay.
I'm gonna
That
be ready
message has
to
been-
hold person on those two.
All right. So what do you want to do the rest of the night?
I don't know. You guys want to hang out in the hot tub?
sure.
Yeah. So you head back to
Yep.
Lork's Manor.
Apparently we're just staying at the manor now.
Mhm.
Or at the estate.
The hot tub.
And we can all breathe underwater.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
It also has the start of a pool.
Yep.
Ooh, can we make it a heated pool?
That's
No,
basically
because-
just a hot tub.
Then when it's hot, no one's gonna want to be in it.
Right.
Yeah.
It basically, I think, just needs stairs and water.
Yeah, you can do that.
I can create water.
I can't, so.
So as you guys eventually get close to it, you see about 5 fairies just hovering just outside of the 60 feet, right? And just kind of arguing with each other on why they can't get through it.
Tora's gonna walk right, like in the middle of the 60-foot thing and stare them straight at and go. And then do that.
So they can't enter.
They can't enter it.
They can cast.
Yep.
That's true.
So
You
do
can also
that.
throw things.
The first one will make a wisdom save.
Okay. Um, 19.
I think he shakes it off. The others were going to throw rocks at him.
Okay.
No, not with that. 18?
Nope.
Nope. They all miss. Just kind of stare, grumbling. Kind of flicker.
He's just gonna laugh.
Out loud?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's right, we do hear him laugh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Laugh, scream, cry.
Just no words.
Okay.
I don't think anybody would actually be really particular or like stupendously surprised by what his voice sounds like were he to speak to them. Just that he did.
Yeah. Because Eliza knows what he sounds like.
Mm-hmm.
And Ramos.
And I've also heard him sing.
And
Yeah, I've heard him say.
Actually, most of you have heard him sing drunk, yeah.
and Draven.
Yeah.
I mean, you heard someone say.
I just mean, voices don't change that much between
So Eliza and
Call
Ramos
outs
will figure
and
out that it was him speaking, so
Yeah.
because they recognize the voice, so and Peril. So yeah, so what do you guys want? So you get the hot tub, you start up the spit again. Draven, I take you go do a quick hunt again.
Yeah.
Get more food. So yeah, go ahead and roll.
Tora's gonna go with them and hunt for spiders.
Okay.
Towar's like, I got a craving for spider, and Draven's not delivering.
That's right. So what is it to
He's got
hunt?
the rum days in his
No,
stomach.
nature check.
Spiders can satisfy.
Oh, this is not gonna go well.
16 total. 16 total?
I rolled a 4, so 3.
3. Yeah,
Oh.
you don't find any spiders. You do find some spider webs, but you figure they're for the smaller itty spiders. not-
He's still gonna stand there and wait. Kind
Uh,
of blow on it.
Yeah. Draven finds, another deer, some more rabbits, and more.
Comes back, finds Tora still staring at a spider web.
You good there, buddy? Still haven't found the spider you're looking for.
Hi, Spook.
Hello, buddy.
He'll go up and go back with it.
Okay. So, you guys are enjoying the hot tub. You fix up the last bit of the pool, get the wood steps in there, and Paris slowly filling the pool up as well.
Yep, I forget what create water is, like 5 feet of water or
But
something.
it's not.
It's like a certain number of gallons. Remus is helping
Your
too.
phone, he's getting ready to jump on that.
It's not.
I have to switch out a spell for it.
Chemicalized.
Go ahead. Oh, alright, come on up here.
That's fine. I'm
Come here, baby. So,
I'm a gidget.
Ooh, at higher levels, you can create up to 10 gallons of clean water.
It's up 6% since
Oh.
I put it
You can add additional 10
in. It's like way faster than
for each slot at the first level.
I'm starting at home.
Yep.
So I can cast.
So if you cast it at 7th level, it's 70 gallons.
I can do that once. How many gallons is it going to take to fill this up?
I mean,
How big of a pool did we make?
a huge pool, like a 30 by 30, because it was a pretty good sized room.
So it's probably gonna be
Like,
Because like we're going to go to bed after this, so I can do 70,
I can also do 70.
60.
I use my phone.
I think 70, 70, and 60 should do it.
you're both doing it. 70, 60, 60, 120. That's 190 gallons. Double, that would get about half, just over half of it.
And then 50 twice, so 100.
So that would be another 100. That would still need about 300 more gallons after
Hold
that.
on.
And I'm probably off by the number, but I'm just
Yep,
doing it
I
by
can do
the
that too.
I'm doing it by the foot of the
And
room.
that would just take up everything from, I'd have 1/4 level and below.
It's a normal sized room?
Yeah, 30 by 30.
Normal sized room. Like, height wise.
Height, but yeah, it's only about.
So it's about 10 feet tall.
No, more like 20 feet tall.
So that's really high.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's a
Never
square?
mind. Not quite.
Do we want to
30 by
elongate it
30
so
by
it's a
20. No, it
rectangle?
was 20. It was 20 by 20.
Or
So
20
it
by
is
20
it
by
is
20,
20 by 20 by 20.
Do we want to make it longer so it's a rectangle? People can do laps?
Uh,
We're going to be here for 72 more hours.
could. But I already sealed it. We need more stone.
Surely we can find stone around here. We got 2 days.
We can call that a long-term project, yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
I just kind of like the idea of taking a room and turning it into a pool.
Okay. We'll leave it a square.
Also, 20 feet, that's already huge.
That's true. It'll be a
According-
diving pool.
Oh yeah,
according
20
to
feet deep,
this-
yeah, it's definitely a diving pool.
Wait, it's 20 feet deep?
Yeah. The room was 20 feet by 20 feet by 20,
20 feet.
That's taller than this.
Yeah.
Yes. Because a standard room in a house is about, or like a floor, a story is 10 feet.
What if we don't fill it all the way?
Then you don't fill it all the way.
Does anyone have any like a rain dance or something they can do?
'Cause 20 by 20 by 10 is 30,000 gallons.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
We've got plural days to work on it.
Okay, divided by 10, how many is that?
15,000.
1,500. Yes.
Divided by 10?
No, divided. You say by 10 or by half? I thought.
By 10 feet.
Oh, by 10.
by 10
yeah,
gallons.
it's divided. Yeah, it's divided in half then, because you're taking out half of that.
I already
No.
did.
Oh, they already did. So 30,000 gallons is with it already divided.
No, divided by 10, that's 300. Why are we dividing by 10?
To see how many spell slots it needs, because each spell slot is 10. Right? No.
30,000 gallons would
No,
be
that's not even
3,000.
right.
Yeah, it's a
Divided
lot
by
of
10.
spell. It's,
What?
Wouldn't it
This
be?
is a
You
lot of
said
math.
30,000 gallons? Why am I
I am
hearing
not
3,000?
half
Okay, 30,000 gallons divided by 10 would be 3,000.
Turn
Yeah.
quickly.
Yeah. So that would be like 10 days.
I'm gonna figure
of,
out.
I don't
Both
have
you-
the spell, so I can't look up the spell and how much it actually creates.
10 gallons
per
for
spell.
each spell slot. You up it.
You know what we need to find? You know what we need to find?
Wait,
Because they're different though, so let me see how many spell slots this
somebody
week.
has an endless.
A decanter of endless water.
Yes.
That's what we
Yes.
need to find.
Meg has one.
I think.
I thought Vola
I
had
think-
it.
Bulla had it.
Yep.
I want to
I
say.
thought Vola had the glass that turns everything into.
I think she had
alcohol.
both.
Wait
No.
a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute.
I think Draven has the endless
You could be right.
water thing. Because they were both from meat. Because together they had endless alcohol.
Oh no, I just have a bottomless jug.
If I'm not mistaken, I do have an endless water source.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can just open.
Yep.
Up.
There we go.
It may take it a while. I'm
It's
very
your hose.
It will
how,
take-
how much comes out at a time?
That's one of the
Honestly,
things you look at.
You leave a hose, low flow, overnight, it fills up more than you would think. From experience.
Yeah, no,
With a pool.
I bet. This is an absurd dimension for a pool.
Oh no, I know.
You're used to what?
But I flooded our backyard once.
An 8 foot by 16 foot by ranging between 3 and 8.
Yeah, but if we just leave it tipped over and we all stay there, and then when we sleep,
In addition
whoever's on watch
to-
watches it, and it gets high enough, we just
Yeah.
pick it up.
Yeah, consider this is fantasy land, and this is really not going to matter that much. So
No,
let's just let it.
I'm not
fill
arguing
overnight.
that. I'm comparing scales of amount of time just out of curiosity.
I'm figuring after we dump a bunch of water.
Okay.
into it,
So the way it works for the
then we
decanter
leave that.
Yeah.
is you can say the word stream, and it produces 1 gallon of water. You say fountain, it produces 5 gallons of water. You say geyser, it will produce 30 gallons of water, and you use a bonus action each time to say the word
So you have to
geyser.
do it
Oh my
actively.
god.
This thing
But
that's,
it's 6 seconds at a
That's
time.
so nice. That's way better than our
it
spells.
says endless water skin. It says it just says this water skin will never run out of water.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it says.
Yeah, you
But
just have
it's-
to say
the words for how much water you want.
Geyser, 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 geyser,
Yeah.
geyser, geyser,
Just
geyser.
whoever is on
Just
watch.
rotate.
Spam
So
geyser.
Geyser, geyser.
Say
So yeah, two of you stay up, and then you just, if you're talking, you just, whoever's talking passes it to the other one while you're watching.
Yeah,
Geyser,
I'm
geyser,
glad we
geyser.
solved this.
Geyser. That's
Guys are too.
you would only have to say.
No, we just have to
what's-
watch until it stops flowing and then geyser again and it starts
what's
up.
Since it's a-
13,000. We would only have to say it 1,000 times, which sounds like a lot, but
Or
really,
But in
isn't.
comparison, it's not that
Obviously,
bad.
because you can say it, you would say it every 6 seconds.
Right.
So
So
that's
divide that by 6, which I'm not doing in my head.
Hey Siri, what's 1,000 divided by 6?
1,000 divided by 6 is approximately 166.6666.
So 167.
Hey Siri, what's 167 divided by 60?
The answer is approximately 2.7833.
so 2 hours,
3 hours.
3 hours, 3 hours.
No. 'Cause
We're gonna say
that's
it's
in
that.
6-second blocks,
Right.
not 60.
And then it would
So-
be 166.
You'd need to
6 seconds.
divide by
blocks.
10 to get minutes.
Okay.
I'm not.
Anyway, yeah.
It's
We
gonna
can
be
do
less
it
than
overnight.
3 hours. It's gonna be less than a night, a watch.
Oh, yeah.
Or a shift of watches.
So 300 gallons a minute.
Jesus.
Yep. And then
And it's 30,000 gallons.
30,000 gallons. I don't want to do the division in my head. It's 100 minutes.
So not even 2 hours.
Yeah. So the first watch could technically do it.
Yeah. Rumos will take
We
that.
could do before we go to bed.
Yeah,
even.
you could. You guys
Uh-huh.
can take turns just going geyser, geyser, geyser.
And that's if
geyser.
we
Just
don't
aim vaguely
create
at
water.
the spot from the hot tub.
Uh-huh.
Whatever misses. It's fine. We still have plenty of time.
So yeah, you guys.
Soak the whole area. That'll be good. It'll grow really nice and lush around there. Between that and the ash, it'll be great.
Mhm.
I'm going to take a small break because I need to use the restroom.
No break for you.
Pause. There we go. All right.
Welcome back to D&D.
Welcome back. And you guys have started filling the pool by people saying geyser, 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 geyser.
Mhm. Bueller.
Bueller, Bueller.
That's actually pretty close to the right tempo for it, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Geyser.
So who is taking watches? Because I will say the filling of the pool, since it's only, we figured out, about an hour and a half, 2 hours long.
Not quite 2 hours.
Not quite 2 hours. You guys can do. Someone can be doing that while someone was cooking and preparing dinner.
Yeah, we'll do
Yeah.
I guess Para took a nap so she could take a watch.
Okay, so we got Para taking a watch.
And Tor could take a watch.
So Para, Ramos, Tor.
Wants tour.
Who else
Never mind
wants?
him taking watch. Well, if nobody else is like volunteering, I will.
Okay,
Milo's willing to take a while.
okay. And that leaves Eliza and Draven. You guys, who wants to take the last watch slot?
I'll take the last watch.
You get a full night's sleep,
Cool.
uninterrupted.
Love
Enjoy
it.
So who would like to do the first watch?
Para will.
Does anybody want to do watches with someone else in particular?
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah.
Good
Does,
point.
does anyone need to do any conversations that you can really think of? No.
Oh.
Not on watch.
Okay.
I'm gonna hunt down people in the morning.
So Para and we'll do it this way. Para and Basilthon has the
Sure.
first watch.
Wait.
One of us is bound to roll okay.
Oh, I did okay.
Not bad. 13.
19.
19. You guys see Shooting Star. Don't know if you see Rudidus or not. The red moon.
I know what Rudy
What did you call it?
Is it?
Rudy.
Now I
We called
can't
it
do-
Rudius.
Rudius.
It's Ruidus.
Ruidus.
I still haven't watched this week's.
We've only done like the first.
Hour
of it?
maybe?
I was going
30
to
minutes.
so tired Thursday. I
Yeah.
went to bed early.
Quarter of an hour? I don't know.
So.
Well, I guess while I have Baz here,
Yeah.
I'll have to hunt him down in the morning.
That's true.
So, you want me to call you Basilthon or Dusty?
I much prefer baths, thank you.
You're welcome.
I appreciate you checking that.
I mean, Milo was doing it, so I wasn't sure.
Milo was being silly.
I still don't think I have 100% grasp on humor.
It wasn't that funny.
Oh.
It amused him, though. I suppose that's what's important.
So, I made you something.
Amazing.
Mm-hmm. She hands you a platinum ring. I blessed it, so it'll protect you when we fight things.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Does it fit?
Sure.
Now I'm imagining Para at some point during a watch just taking a string and wrapping it around that his sleeping finger.
Now there's a little tiny painted symbol of Bahamut on it.
Mm-hmm.
Tor painted it.
That was kind of it.
Well, he knows I don't paint as well. I tried and he laughed at me and then he painted it.
That's rude.
Mm.
You didn't have to laugh at it.
I don't know, I like it when he laughs. It doesn't happen often.
That's fair, I suppose.
And that's the first time he's ever laughed at me, so.
Okay. But still, laughing at people is usually pretty rude.
That's all I got. Then awkwardly looks at the stars.
Okay. Passes quietly. So who's next? I'll just choose. We'll do Tor and Draven again.
Alrighty. See if we can have another awkward conversation.
You roll those? Are those your favorite?
Trill 20.
I rolled a 1 again.
Oh.
For a total of what?
You don't see what? Toward the
35.
There's nothing around you right now. Even the pixies have given up and decided that trying to get through the thing was boring.
For a split second, you see everything around you become 2D. You're giants.
You're sitting on a table surrounded by giants. And you're plastic.
Oh, I missed that part. I thought that was a not natural combat.
Oh no, that was
Okay. I thought you had a 20 total.
no, it was a 35 total.
Yeah. So, any talking between the two of you?
So where do you think we go from here? Are we gonna try hunting these people who did this at the estate, or are we pretty much done with that, or?
Tor shrugs.
Good answer.
I'm not sure what we're doing next. Do you know?
He shakes his head. No.
That's cool. I'll just enjoy the moment. It's been fun, you know, with the pool and the barbecuing and whatnot. You know, this is me in my element. Thinking about retiring here. Who knows? Live off the pad of the land. Spend every night in my hot tub.
Alright. Slowly brainless. Milo. Get to roll.
Six.
It's loading.
Loading, please.
27.
27. Milo doesn't see this until he hears barking, but Ramos watches as a couple of dogs come slinking up to the fire and try to steal some of the meat that you guys have off to the side. And then try to grab it and run back to the city, somewhere in the city.
Remus is gonna mention them as they approach, but he's not gonna make a move to do anything about it.
But yeah, it's just two little huskies. Grab it and go running back out.
We can get more.
Enjoy your meal.
So that's all you guys really have that night. So if you want to talk.
So you're feeling better about the whole wife and son situation?
Oh, definitely.
That's good.
Hopefully they'll manage to stay out of trouble. Although I doubt they'll never have their entire life, either one of them. Who do you think the person is at the marketplace that we're gonna?
I'm curious about that as well. I can't think of anyone that we're looking to meet,
Yeah.
but I'm very curious.
That'll be interesting to see.
Someone
Who's
Lyft
wondering
thinks
that?
we're interesting.
Yeah. Could be anyone.
It really could be. Do you think it's gonna be somebody we know?
Possibly.
Hmm.
How many people do we know and Lyft also knows? It's quite a bit. I feel like Lyft is maybe interfered more than she should for her age, but
Probably.
you know.
I'm curious to find out. Hoping it's not an enemy.
Hopefully not.
We've got a few of those.
Yeah. I would hope that if it was something potentially dangerous, she would have let us know. But
Possible.
maybe not.
Maybe not. It's about 70-30.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll see.
You also get the sense that if Lyft, how do I put that? You at least know, at least Rainbow Split with the time you've spent with her, that if it is someone dangerous, it's not someone she doesn't think you can handle.
Yeah.
So, you end up dead, she'd be really surprised.
Yeah.
Type of situation.
Remus is just not feeling like fighting. He's like, we've done a lot of fighting.
Hey, at least we got the pool and hot tub to relax in now.
That is true.
Ought to be a nice, I don't know however much longer we stay in this place. Be a nice little vacation, right? Hopefully.
Yeah. Being able to breathe water was pretty fun.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody got to swim.
I haven't been able to host an underwater tea party for that long.
No. Everything got a bit watered down.
There's not much ice. Yeah. Morning time comes and everyone starts to wake up. You guys probably stayed up kind of late, so it's probably closer to like 10 o'clock.
Who wants to go to the, what was it, the marketplace?
Yeah.
At noon?
At noon-ish?
You can do that.
Oh.
while we're eating, I'm gonna go sit next to Milo. So you're learning to do magic?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if it'll help, but here she hands you a book.
Ah.
This was the book I used to learn ancient Draconic. She pulls open like to a random page. So this is like this here is the Draconic rune for the sun. And if you add a line here and a line here and a circle here, that's a rune for daylight. So every arcane rune has a base rune that's an ancient Draconic word. So if you wanted to learn, it might help.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
If you want to, you can even keep tracing them so you can practice writing them with your fingers if you have to do like finger things.
Yeah. Well, I think this will come in handy.
I don't know much about arcane magic, but I have two brothers. They're twins, and one of them studied to be a wizard, and the other one is a sorcerer like Bass. He even gets little rune things on his forehead. You know, the main one is the sun, like this, and he gives someone here. And she puts on. This one is for moon, and that's also how you can add these lines and it becomes Catheda. And then this one is you can add a few lines to and it becomes Ruidus. We have that on his other side. And my mom used to call him what's the word now? Constellation.
Sounds cute.
Yeah. I miss him sometimes.
I'm sure. And everyone has people they miss.
You miss your wife and son now? You get to spend much time.
Yeah.
I mean, I wish I could miss my other two brothers right now, but they're still here.
Yeah. Pretty much always miss my son.
Yeah.
My relationship with Fawn is complicated. It's a little more difficult to describe that.
That makes sense. There, I'm done hunting down people.
You okay?
Yeah.
So you guys start heading to the Terran Ward, and Draven knows that there is a market there that during the day, from sunrise to sunset, basically just does food, and then eventually at night is when it turns into the night market, and that's when you get some bunch of people of Elven descent can usually get better deals there, and
Can't believe it turns to the night market at night. What a concept.
yeah. So I will say you guys come to the market and you get there. Are you staying together as a group or spreading out to look around, or how are you doing this?
Probably spreading
We
out.
should stay in at least groups of two
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
but not a giant clump.
and keep within earring radius.
Yes.
So you are now at an odd number.
Are we?
Yes, with Emran
Oh yeah.
missing at the moment. So what we'll do?
We must
Two-
go with Kara and Tori.
2, 3,
Yeah.
2.
Sure.
That work?
Yeah.
Okay.
We can technically make parent for one person.
Go ahead and roll perception checks.
Am I with Baz?
Yes.
Unless that's a problem.
I got 14 total.
Never a
I
problem.
have not done well tonight.
Well,
Perception, yes.
So
15. Okay.
24.
24.
Para got a natural 20.
Jesus.
Alright, look, y'all.
This is a lot.
It's 24 for her,
Okay.
and Tor is 27.
I think that's your third natural 20 tonight.
And only one of them was combat. And it didn't even get to do cool things because they're both 5 hit point creatures.
Mine was 19.
10.
Okay.
Perception, right?
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure I remembered my modifier right.
To see something. Okay. So, you all kind of spread out, but not too far from each other.
Who wants to be bandaged? Because I already have 2.
Yeah.
Or back it.
Okay, that's gonna help it.
Okay.
So, I will say Ramos, Para, Tor, and huh?
Our group.
Yeah, and Eliza, with your role, you happen to see, or actually, first Tor sees this. Nope, that is those. That is not. Where is the charming few?
Discord whisper.
Discord. Where are you? Nope. There. First Tor sees that.
Okay.
Okay. Then the 4 of you notice you see a kind of a short, about 5 foot 2 inch woman, little plump, wearing has a kind of a red cape on with the hood up, with long black raven hair and green eyes, and you do recognize Greta. Right as she runs into Draven and Milo.
Oh, fuck. How far away is she?
From you guys, about 100 feet or so.
Who was Greta again?
She was Shrek.
Is that big?
Huh?
Of a market?
Yeah, it's a huge. It's most of the ward.
How far away am I?
You guys would be the opposite side, so you were probably close to 200 feet away.
So we're with earring range though, right?
Yes. And the two of you, Milo had dinner with her, and Draven, so did Draven, and all of a sudden she's right in front of you guys, and I will allow the 2 of you to do the reaction one action on her, because of how close you are. And then we will go from there. Because it's kind of like a surprise round, you both kind of ran into each other.
So
Since we saw her, can we notify people with the
You can now say it, but it's going to be the action, the 2, or Milo and Draven get to do something, she will do something, and then you guys will roll initiative.
So she's clearly coming at us with hostile intent.
She ran into you originally. It's just kind of like you turned around and bam, you ran into her.
I imagine it's like 2 seconds of
Shit.
ah.
And what do you do?
I'm gonna cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter on her.
Okay. Okay.
Great choice, great choice.
I'm gonna slap a pair of the anti-magic cuffs on her.
Okay, that's going to be a sleight of hand for you.
Okay.
So I need her to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw.
What does it say? My spell save.
Yes. 17.
Oh, there it is. Spell save DC is 18.
Aha! So she starts laughing.
19 plus 5 for a total of 24.
Okay. Because it's both going on at the same time, she does get off with 1 spell. While you guys are doing it, because it's happening simultaneously at the same time.
I thought you just said they got a surprise round.
No, the 3 people.
They'll get a round before we do initiative.
It's happening. The 3 of them get to do a spell, and
All
then
3
we'll
of them
go-
get a surprise round in
and
the
then-
overall combat, which includes her.
And then it goes into. Then we'll roll into normal
So
initiative.
she should technically have her spell go off first then.
Yeah, technically, I just had them do their actions first, so that because she is going to have you guys make a con save.
14.
14. There is
6.
6. So you both fail. As a 30-foot radius around center, just enough to catch the two of you. Cause, or actually cube, sorry. All of a sudden, you watch as black lines course through your body,
Oh
and
wait.
you guys just go into pain.
She's within 5 feet of us?
Yes.
Okay, I actually have advantage on this.
Okay.
And I rolled the same thing, 4.
Okay.
So don't worry
Okay, I
about it. 6.
understand.
It's that kind of night for us advantage
Mhm.
hackers. Just love to hear that.
Mhm.
You both take 44 points of necrotic damage.
Wow.
And then
Let's see.
she starts falling on the ground laughing
With the
and
cuffs.
with the cuffs on.
44 points, you said?
Yeah. So I guess
Okay.
So what does that do as far as her dex save go?
the magic cuffs,
No, the laughter.
She's prone,
she's prone. She's
so it has the standard effects of prone.
yeah.
Okay, I wasn't sure if it made her like fail dex saves or something.
What does it say?
I don't believe so.
The target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or fall prone, becoming incapacitated and not able to stand up for the duration.
Oh, incapacitated.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Good.
also prone.
And then just at the end of its turns, it can make another wisdom saving throw to get out of it.
All right. So we will put this in. We'll still put this in initiative.
I put the. Did I get the cuffs on?
Yep.
with that? Cool. Okay. So she is also restrained by that then.
Right. Yeah. Yep.
Oh yeah, and then as soon as I'm able to speak, Greta's here. Here's where we are.
I'm gonna use my advantage.
Just
17.
What am I adding again?
Okay.
Your initiative.
That's right. Sorry, I got a little lost in the which roll am I making.
Feeding those young men.
All right. So 20 to 25.
I got
20.
a 23, natural 20 again. So I used my advantage and then got it back.
15 to 20.
Taurus 15.
I got 17.
16.
So Draven,
As
Raz,
Nice not to meet in front.
so then
7.
then that's 10 to 15.
12.
12. I will say Greta got a 13.
She's for Draven.
Yeah. G for Greta.
Road
3.
3. What did Perry get?
9.
Paris 9, and that's the last one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's a decent spread for you.
Yeah.
Cool.
I keep forgetting I don't have. I'm counting. I'm like, that's not enough people. Where's? Oh, that's right. It's not here. I keep miscounting. So yeah, she's there. So Ramos, what do you do?
So she attacked my friends in public, so all bets are off. I'm gonna call lightning.
okay.
Okay.
What?
You have a reaction.
We're in a shopping mall.
Isn't it open air?
Yeah, it's an open air.
That's not the point. The point is the people.
Sure. It's just gonna hit her.
Okay.
I mean, to be fair, she just cast some
Yeah.
necrotic bullshit in public.
I will say
That's why she's the bad guy.
So we're gonna kill her.
I agree with you. Villains do the let's destroy everybody around. This is my job. I'm supposed to be the one killing innocent people.
So wait, this is a
She's not
Shrek
innocent.
person? Who...
yes. This was
Yeah.
the
I
last.
don't
she
need
was,
her.
She was the niece that escaped from.
Doesn't
the
call lightning hit.
conflict.
You select a square, right?
Yes.
I wonder what she's doing in Singor.
Well, she was in Amon and ran from you guys.
Select the one right behind her.
Okay. And
So she has to make a dex save.
which she automatically fails
Cool.
because she's incapacitated.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, is how that works.
God.
I can double check, but I believe you are
Yeah.
correct.
So
Let's say
Handcuffed and
it's-
giggling like a maniac.
Yep. Did you say a joke when you cast it this time? Just out of curiosity.
Yes, hold on.
No, actually, incapacitated only means you cannot take actions or reactions.
Oh, okay. So she can make a save. Okay.
Prone does affect it. You get. No, that only affects attack rolls. What?
Okay.
Okay. Why did the bicycle fall over? Because it was too tired.
Restrained is the one that gives disadvantage on
Ah,
that.
that's what. Okay, so she still can make a.
But it's just
Is
those
she
two, right?
restrained from the handcuffs?
No, that just stops her from casting
Okay.
magic. So she rolls a 17.
If she was stunned,
She
she
did.
would automatically fail that saving throw.
Literally rolled.
Or- Yeah. So she tries to roll out of the way, but I don't think that helps.
No, it was 19.
Yeah.
And I cast it at 6th level.
It says most commonly used prisons, yada yada yada. These appear to be two pieces of a pair of handcuffs with the chains connecting them nowhere to be seen. In fact, an anti-magic field is centered on them to stop the prisoner from using any spells with a somatic ingredient, a material component they would be holding, or that summons an effect from their hand or hands, but still allowing them to feed themselves. So that implies that there is in fact a chain between them. It's just, a magic chain.
33 points of lightning damage.
Okay. 33. You just watch as this lightning bolt comes down and slams into her.
Is it stormy outside?
It's overcast, but not like storm.
Oh god, no. It's every school.
Does it hit
Does
the other two?
cautious allow if you get hit
No,
to
I
make
hit
the
the one
save,
behind
or is it just at the end
So
of the
it
turn?
hits
I cannot
her.
remember.
And
And
then
whoever else is in the 5 squares.
Yes.
Or the
So if she,
7 other squares
I
around
have
it.
to assume there was nobody else that close.
And
It's gotta be the
each
two of
time it
them,
takes damage,
if-
the target can make one
Behind
saving
her.
throw.
Oh, so it
And
just
it
catches.
also
Okay,
says
gotcha.
that
they're
the
here,
target
she's
has
here.
advantage on the saving throw if it's
Put it
triggered
there.
by damage.
But-
So
Okay.
she has advantage.
All of
Oh,
these
sorry.
squares get affected by it.
okay,
I didn't know that.
she rolled 27.
Yeah, okay.
She just stops laughing. She is still prone right now,
Yeah.
but she does stop laughing. Eliza, you're up.
Cool, okay.
There is lightning striking around her.
Around her.
In
Well, a lightning bolt struck. Yes.
Oh, then I'm concentrating.
Yes.
we don't have a map.
I know.
You're just gonna have to keep track of it.
I could yeet a ring at you. You just
You
hold
get a ring.
the
You
concentration
get a ring.
ring.
Just gonna use the one in the back. It's just squares.
I thought there was one.
The very back is just some cobblestones. And stuff.
Right, but no, I thought this one had.
Like a market.
It does have a market, but if
Market.
you didn't want to have to look for it.
Yeah. There it is.
Apparently it does.
Okay.
So put that down, and you can put people onto it.
I'm
Since
gonna have
we-
to move my stuff.
Yeah.
I was using
You will
this as a
have-
second
Hey, wait.
table.
That's not
Yeah,
what it's
you
for.
can
Can
Totally
you
what it's
show
for.
him to Heather?
Oh.
Did Heather get to see
This
him
is
yet?
the new Baz.
This is my new mini because
Painted
the
him
other
last
one
week.
got
Dropped.
accordion.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. I like him.
Yeah.
Okay, so where is everybody in this market? Where are they like over here?
Well, we were all spread out.
Jules did an amazing job of that.
There's
Really
Greta.
fun detail on the front top. I love it.
Yeah. But I mean, the cape looks fantastic.
And she would be
Yeah.
prone. And then
Her fall
Draven,
down.
Draven and Milo are right next to her.
That's not Draven or Milo, but
Baz and Eliza would be the far side of her.
it's the only mini I had.
I was gonna say.
So they're here.
Yeah, that works. Just make sure they're on the same side. They would not, so that way. the
Where's your?
lightning
Do we
won't-
have the effects thing? Let's see the
Yeah.
effects. That we could put down your lightning.
Well, it's different every time I pull it down.
Oh.
Loki,
In case she moves.
I'm gonna go the other way.
There's Eliza.
So where's
So you are
Eliza?
gonna mess up.
And then the three of us were
Oh,
like
this
100
way.
feet away, apparently.
Where's Eliza, Jeremiah?
Speak behind Jeremiah. Easy.
Behind, next on the opposite of the. On
I'm with
the opposite
Baz.
side of the grid. Oh, Eliza, on the opposite side of the board.
Here.
Yeah, they were going down that
This is
side.
like
of
5-10 feet from me.
Where's 100 feet from them? Because that's apparently where we're at.
Yeah.
Uh,
And you guys.
like straight back 100? Jeremiah?
Yeah. Oh, okay, so it's. Is it
We're
off the board? Okay, so they're all. I'll make it easier. I'm not going to put you off the board. I don't want to map that large.
Thank you.
So you're right in the middle where the crease is.
So we're closer.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're by, like on this side or this side of this
I would
booth?
say that side.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I would have moved to be able to get a clear line of sight.
So
That way a little.
that,
Yeah.
or actually, how much movement? Because I don't know if you'll be able to see over these.
No, that's fine.
So.
That's good. Or actually, put me right here.
Yeah, that was.
Because then I can.
I put you here because that's just a barrel or something.
Yeah.
I'll change things with that.
Okay.
All right. Oh, my list here. All right, Eliza. Now you can see what you're doing.
I have to stand up to do that.
Sorry.
We could push the table up.
Maybe we'll get that map platform thing. Geez, she's so far away.
Yeah. It was a big marketplace. Like you guys kind of spread out.
I guess I'll just dash as far as I can towards her.
Okay.
Since I noticed her to begin with, and then I'm sure I noticed what she did.
Yeah.
Well, you definitely noticed a big old bolt of lightning
Lightning
just
also.
crashing down into her.
So how much movement do you have?
Can I dash and step of the wind?
Yes.
Yes, because you can do dash as your bonus. Well, no, because or the step in action, a bonus action, right? Well, yeah. You
Dash
can,
is an action.
you can
Step
do-
of the wind would
yeah.
give me dash as a bonus
It's
action.
Yeah.
Yes.
So yes.
Okay. So that's 45,
90,
90,
120,
125. No, 135.
135.
135 feet.
Okay, so where do you want to be? Because I know
Huh?
this is more than 100.
Yeah, if you guys are okay.
Well, aren't I like 200 away?
No,
Oh.
you're like. $80.
Oh, then I'll
You can just dash.
yeah, I'll just dash instead of using my step of the wind, so I can use it my key point for flurry of blows.
Or actually, you could be here and then you're flanking with Milo.
Flank me with Milo for that advantage.
Okay.
Or with Draven.
Yeah, that I keep bumping my butt on that. Yeah.
That is a 25 to hit.
That'll hit.
If my butt was not so big.
Just realized the thing I want to do I can't do because I just used my key point. Wait, if I take my action to dash, that means I can't get my second attack.
Correct.
So just attack and step of the wind.
I need the key point for the thing I wanted to do,
You may not be able to do everything.
but I also need to attack in order to
Can
do
you
it.
only spend one key point a turn?
I'm pretty sure. I was under the impression I could.
Or only do one effect with key points. I don't know. It doesn't sound right.
I thought you were allowed to burn
It
as
just
many
says
key
you can
points
spend
as
key
you want.
points to fuel key features.
Yeah, I think if you could blow all your key points and do all your features in one blow.
Long as the key
I mean, as long
point.
as you have the action economy.
Because what
for it.
does it say? Because like step of the wind, you have to do as a bonus action, correct?
Yes.
So
But you
yeah.
could
So
also apply stun.
does the
strike.
other?
The other
yeah,
thing the other thing activates if I attack a creature.
if you
So
attack
if
a
I
creature,
flurry of
okay,
blows with my bonus action and then use another key point.
then I would say that would work.
Okay, cool. Then I will do that. So yeah, 25 to hit.
Okay.
But you can't flurry of blows and step of the wind.
I didn't. I used
Okay.
my action to dash
Yeah.
instead.
Okay.
So that's
Yeah, they got it real melty.
Mm-hmm. And then I tipped mine over when I
9
picked it.
bludgeoning, 5 fire, and that activates my extort truth,
Hold on.
which I will get to after I do my second attack.
very good. There's not nearly enough frosting on it because it's all melted off the thing on this one.
And then that one's more.
Okay.
The flavors are really good.
And this will also activate my analyzed creature. Which is 7? Yes. Okay.
Some of them have more.
13
than others.
bludgeoning.
13 bludgeoning. Okay.
So first, give me the analyzed creature information.
She is immune to necrotic damage,
Oh god, that's
and
good to know.
damage resistance is poison and cold from spells.
Okay.
She has those resistance.
Okay, so don't blight her. Got it.
Alright, and
So, okay, hold on. Yeah. So, immune to
Necrotic damage. Which fits because you guys know she's a necromancer.
Yeah. And then resistant.
To cold and poison from spells.
Specifically from spells.
Oh wait, no. I take that back. No wait, there's a comma there. I apologize. A resistance to poison, resistant to cold, and then resistant to damages from spells.
Poison to spell
So
damage.
you notice your lightning didn't do as much damage as you thought it should.
That's fine. I'm gonna
Yeah.
keep doing it.
and then I did extort truth, so she has to make a charisma save.
Oh, that's horrible. 6.
She fails.
Okay.
So she's
started doing that.
Hang on.
A thing popped up for the voice meter, which means it stopped recording, and I don't know when that happened.
Because
Well,
we'll find
actually,
out
it
when we
doesn't-
listen to it.
It doesn't look like it. Like the counter kept going. It looks like,
But no, there's
but
straight
the
lines.
audio didn't pick up.
Yeah.
I guess just starting over.
It would.
Yeah.
It's picking it up now.
Okay. All right.
Got the gap.
Oh, yeah. Sorry about the gap, guys. So.
So maybe we.
Future
Hopefully it was all just combat. So
Probably.
It
Yeah,
should have been.
it should have been. It shouldn't have been anything important. So.
So we just stop at the end of combat just to be safe, and then that way, if we don't have it recorded, we don't have to try and retype it for that one.
Well, no, we're
It's
gonna
recording
have
now.
this part.
Okay.
It's fine.
If
I
it
got it.
stays.
Yeah. I'm watching it. I've got
We
it.
got it up on the other screen now. So what were you doing?
I shot him
Yeah,
with
with
a
a natural
crossbow
20.
bolt with a natural 20 and
How much
sharpshooter.
damage did you do?
Let's see. So sharpshooter does 10 damage automatically,
Okay.
and then from the critical part, it gets 6 damage plus 10 plus 5, so 21. So 31 points of damage,
Mm-hmm.
and now I roll for it
31 and then you run?
because I did sharpshooter.
Yeah. Because of sharpshooter. Yeah.
And that was a 10
He's out.
plus 5.
Oh, yeah, he was at 3 after your 30s.
Ah, okay.
He did.
At least
he
I
was at-
think I did that math
He
right.
was at 34.
If not, it would not be that far off.
Shouldn't have ran after.
Because, like, he was at 69 and Remote
Lights
basically
out.
halved it
Eh, you made the best decision.
with Moonbeam.
I mean, we're told to
I'd
kill him
like
first,
to,
so you know.
have shot him right.
So there's
between
only
the
one
eyes.
guy left, and I think he's within range of you running over to him.
Ooh, run me over to that guy.
I don't think you can flank, but I'm pretty sure you can get next to Ramos and therefore hit him.
Well, you have
Therefore
45,
hit
right?
Ramos, yeah.
Yep, you're good.
Not Ramos, the guy.
I know. I'm just,
You
the
could
way-
also hit Ramos. I mean,
the
that's.
way, the way you phrased it, it sounded like that's what you
Yeah, just leave it
meant.
there, it's fine.
You are flanking, so you do get advantage for that.
Oh. Darn, I was fishing for that nat 20.
Mhm.
That's a
Here's this
30.
one. 30?
It's a
That
30 to
hits.
hit, so.
Yeah. No, that misses. Special ability with his last man standing.
Gets a plus 20 to AC.
That's actually kind of a cool concept.
I actually, it makes me want to make a monster
16 lightning, 3 fire.
I was just glad that
Based
my
on,
natural 20s would come in after rolling those that ones.
what's it called? Movie ninjas.
Oh.
They always attack in packs, but only one at a time. The rest just surround you and wait.
Yeah.
Until the very last one, who always gets like a massive stat buff.
Oh, that's another 30.
Okay.
They're like construction workers.
One guy doing all the work, everybody else sitting around watching.
6
And
You can't go in
one
there.
guy comes along and digs a hole, and then another guy comes along and fills it up. You're like, what's going on? Oh, the guy that puts the tree in told him stick.
16 lightning.
16 lightning. He's starting to look rough. Pretty rough.
Then I'll throw blows. Why not? I got the key.
Finish with them crits.
I got a nat 20.
God damn it!
Like I said.
This is like, in this, what, this is like close to the
It's like-
25th natural 20.
It feels
Yeah.
like it.
Today, there's been, I want to say about 5 nat 1s and like 16 or 17 nat 20s. Like, not even joking.
Yeah.
I've had this board in my hand almost more often
28.
than not.
28. Cool.
I
Okay.
even got
And
a.
then that was my
I got
first
a nat
hit.
20.
Yeah.
So did that,
3.
guys.
And that wasn't even when we counted, so.
I got another one.
Just put it down, boss.
Just one shit. So I just saw this one and I rolled it.
Most of them have been false. We should be very clear here.
Empowered by having a dragon on her side.
Kick it.
Because I think you went from somewhere near 30 to 37.
Nice.
You had 33 and now you're at 37. So you got 4 nat 20 so far tonight.
Nice.
And 2 of them just in the last 2 2 minutes.
So, found
29.
it. Child screen.
How do you want to do it?
Is this guy? This guy's not a caster, right? We got
No.
all those out.
Well, they're all dead,
This
yeah.
is a Echo Knight.
Yeah.
I don't have anything cool to say about Echo Knights. I don't know anything about them. You know what? I'm just gonna jump up and like roundhouse kick this
Okay.
dude's head, so he just all the way
So,
around.
and as you watch that, and as you kick him, you watch him spin, and you watch his echo kind of just appear and copy him, and then collapse to the ground.
neat.
How's that? So, and the field goes quiet.
And the horde trudges back to the rest of the
And then the dragon disappears.
Do you see that? I got that guy right between the eyes. That's gotta be 90 yards. It's gotta be a new record.
So,
Oh.
huh? I don't know if we're
Oh shit! What?
Nothing.
All right. So, Johan. Well, let's go ahead and get to my tower, and I will have to create another clone, and he will ship these lovely people back to where they belong. And from what I understand, this hopefully should be the end of this.
We need to pick up our friend Ellen.
Oh, it'll be just a short visit. I
Okay.
think I owe some explanations to some people. And with that is where we'll end it. Since it's now past 11.
So the fighting started at 5:50.
Yeah.
Jesus.
We did take a couple of breaks.
We did.
We did.